outside. Dudley Bradley's going to take the outside popper off the iron. Mahorn tries to tip. Whistle foul underneath. It's going to be on Steve Johnson.
Rick got great inside position against Steve Johnson. Just used his power and strength and tipped the ball back up and in. Did not tip it in, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but we've talked a little bit about Steve Johnson's problems with fouls difficulty. That was his main problem moving into the NBA.
Exactly. As we can see here, you know, he played center, and that was a tough position for him.
And now he's playing the forward spot. Ball tipped out of bounds. We return to live action. Bradley will toss it in. Mahorn in the center of the lane goes up and gets it.
Ricky can hit that jump shot facing the basket as well as anybody. 6
points now for Mahorn, and it's a 6-point Chicago advantage at 16-10. Mahorn, by the way, perfect shooting from the floor so far in this game. He's hit 3 out of 3 attempts. Jordan spin move. Bradley, great defense to get back. Jordan goes up.
The Bucks are playing right into Daly's hands if they go into that zone, because he could be. I bet he was a great zone breaker in college.
Watley trying to get some room, gets in the dotted line, tries to Watley's free throw, no good.
Last night he came out smoking early, had 3 or 4 field goals. He ended the game with 11 points and 10 assists.
And assists is what you look for from him. Last year, 8th in the league with 8.3, and that was a good rookie year for him, wasn't it, with those assists?
Oh, yeah, it's one of the toughest jobs to learn how to play. Other than center, I think point guard is the toughest position to learn.
Dunleavy tried the three-pointer. It didn't work, and Watley pulls up, wants some help. Corzine couldn't handle it. It wasn't a good pass to him as it was. It was down around his feet. That much you could do with that. Here comes Milwaukee now leading by 3, 27-24. Moncrief to Brewer. Brewer out of Minnesota, second-year man. They're not booing, they're brewing. That's Brewer.
Oh, good block by Corzine.
Yes,
nice
sir.
block.
And he stayed right with it and got the ball. And Watley on the wing to Daly, pulls up and
the Bucks are a much better rebounding team. They throw the ball up and they really go hard after it. The Bulls have not mastered that part of the game yet.
Here's Cummings from the baseline, rolls it long, and that time Woolridge driving to try to get the rebound, and he kind of got caught in there against Pressey, I think.
It's his third.
Yeah, sure enough.
All right, to the bench for the first time, we're going to see Kenny Fields now come in, the rookie that the Bucks have drafted this year, and Paul Pressey, who was a full-time guard last year, now moved up to play the small forward and has gotten himself in a very quick foul trouble.
Well, it's a tough matchup for Pressey, there's no question, because he's giving up a lot of height to Woolridge, who is such a strong player to begin with. And Orlando goes to the line, does not connect. He is 1 for 3 from the line.
Kenny Fields out of UCLA.
Yeah, a lot of people are coming questionable. Oh, a tip attempt by Caldwell Jones was not on the money.
He comes out of there with it again. Chicago by a point, and with the ball, Kevin Lockery with play instructions. 1:20 remaining in the first quarter.
Let's see what play number 35 is, Skip.
Hands looking, Higgins banging away inside. Green posts up Kopicki, but misses the shot. Lever heads the other way. Shoots on the run and missed, and a foul.
Lever, not known as a scorer at the when he was with the Portland Trailblazers, will do more scoring with this team. He had 14 the other night against Golden State in their first game, plus 12 assists. And the next game they had against San Antonio down there, Lever had 16, 7 assists. So he is getting more into an offensive role, particularly playing with T.R. Dunn, who doesn't do much scoring.
Foul was on Matthews. Lever makes.
Sheridan, who had trouble with his footing right near the end line. And the Bulls have it right back.
Chance to tie.
Oh, yeah. Basket here ties it. The Bulls have really fought back from a 12-point deficit. Here's Matthews. Daly's running the baseline right now. Into Corzine. Down low. Matthews deep in there. Talk about a mismatch. He had Benson standing right in front of him. Matthews.
That's Kierton, I believe, isn't it?
I thought they gave it to Benson. Sure enough, they did. Kierton was standing right next to him. I thought perhaps it was Kierton.
Yeah, they give it to Benny. That's his second.
His second. And the team's fourth. Daly just outside the paint. Yeah, misses that one. Boy, he's been radar on about every other shot. Tony Campbell. Higgins picks him up. And Campbell dumps it in. Campbell, 6 points now for the quarter. And it's a 4-point Pistons lead. Matthews in the forecourt. Michael Jordan, by the way, if you're looking
out and run.
Harry Robinson keeping our statistics here as always. A good job, and Jerry Taylor in the control room. Welcome to Knicks basketball, only our second home game of the year. Knicks convincingly over Detroit. Seemed like an eternity ago.
It really does.
And then the tough 5-game trip, Butch.
But they went on the road and they had some close games, except the game down in Houston. So that to me is a sign that there may be a good ball club as Jordan comes up with the steal and the stuff.
8-2. Chicago now leads by 6. Louis Orr is going to get in the game right now. Bernard King a miss. Bannister couldn't get the rebound. And Steve Johnson is dead.
Now, Jim, I tell you what I've been impressed with so far with the Chicago forwards. You know that Woolridge can run the floor.
Sting, just a ball player.
Well, they gave that one to Kellogg. Here it is.
Oh, they got Kellogg.
So Kellogg with his first. The bonus has been in effect, so Jordan gets to the foul line now, and he is a superb foul shooter. He shoots and makes them when they really count. And for a rookie,
86%, averaging almost 25 points a ball game, 24.9.
He made a couple of big free throws in a game against the Milwaukee Bucks when the game was on the line. The Bulls eventually lost it, but his 2 free throws tied the game at Milwaukee. And he kept them right in it. He is good when it counts. Here's Thomas underneath, beating Kellogg, and he rolled it up and in. Clark Kellogg has 4, and the Pacers now have a 5-point lead again. We're down to 4 minutes, just a little over that. Foul called on the play. And foul went to Caldwell Jones, trying to deny it.
It's a little hurry-up offense here now, and a good job by the Spurs.
Mitchell now has 7, and the Spurs have taken their first lead of the game.
See, they get Artis out, and they get Corbin out. That are some shots for some of the other people.
And it's a quick lineup. Here's Sidney Green trying to post up on Mitchell. Fakes, goes up for the high arching jumper and puts it right in. Sidney Green. He has his first 2. Had a 1-game visit to Kevin Loughery's doghouse after that travel incident when he missed a plane. But now Kevin said today, hey, he's out of it. He served his sentence, and that's it. Bulls have the rebound after the miss. They'll go to break the tie. Jordan. Wes Matthews, covered by Paxson. Daly coming around the screen. Paxson stole the ball, trying to pass it to him. Bulls will have to get back on defense. Ozell Jones, look out. Ozell Jones gave a good stress test to that rim as he rammed home his first 2 of the game.
Bobby finished it up with that left hand. That's 2 quick baskets by Bobby.
30-30 tie now. Woolridge had to work on Bobby Jones and couldn't do it. Now Corzine, the fall away. That won't go. Bobby, another rebound. Ahead in the middle of Leham, it's been stolen by Greenwood. Daly driving, and that will not go, and the rebound Moses.
To Sedale, and the Sixers just having trouble catching the ball now.
Well, Quentin Daly's not bashful. I tell you, he's come off the bench firing. He's taken about 4 shots in about 1 minute.
Leon Wood, the rookie against Wes Matthews. They battled each other throughout training camp and the preseason. And Wes guilty of the personal foul. Now Michael Jordan comes back in, and Orlando Woolridge will get a breather.
Michael Jordan will now be playing small forward. They might try to get him on track down there. And again, the flexibility factor. If he struggled a little bit at guard, move him down to forward. Maybe he can use.
minute remaining in the first period, and they call the foul against Quentin Daly.
Again, a nice pass by Michael Thompson. Kiki Vandeweghe using his body. There's a mismatch there. The Bulls did not make the switch properly. Daly on the back of Vandeweghe, and Michael Thompson puts the ball right where it had to be. Daly foul.
Vandeweghe with a quiet 7 points here in the first period of play steps back to the free throw line, averaging 24 points a ball game, just under 25 at 24-9. He, along with Paxson and Michael Thompson, averaging better than 20 points a contest for the Trailblazers. He gets both of his to give Portland a 7-point advantage. 9 points in the first period of play for Kiki Vandeweghe. Daly, since coming off the bench, has been perfect. He is now being double teamed by the Bulls. 11 seconds on the shot clock.
Foster and Watley. There's a couple of quick guards outside. Woolridge on a fadeaway. Won't get it. And the rebound comes off to Luke, who leads Nance. It's picked off in midair by the leaping Michael Jordan. Give it to Watley on a no-looker. He drives, banks it. No. Underneath with the rebound is Johnson. Finding was Foster, and he comes up with it. Now they say Foster was out of bounds.
Foster went to the floor to get the ball. Evidently, one of his legs was out of bounds.
Foster in the land of giants. You see him come into your picture right there.
And there goes the, yep, there he goes, out of bounds.
It was a good call. Caldwell Jones out to Watley. This is Johnson. Jump hook, and he's got it.
Steve Johnson is very tough to stop 5 feet from the basket. Has an excellent jump hook.
Johnson has 6 points here in the first period. Johnson, of course, was a pick of Kansas City when he came out of Oregon State. Adams way off from outside. It's 18-14 Bulls. Johnson, nice.
13 points by Derek Smith, who looks like an all-world basketball player right now.
Michael down in the hole.
Yeah, now he comes out, pops out, gets it. 7 seconds to shoot. May have to take one himself. He fires. Up in the air, doesn't go down, and Harvey Catchings, who just came in for Los Angeles, got that rebound. He was well up in the air to pull it down. Harvey Catchings coming in. And Donaldson also just in the lineup. There's the feed to Donaldson on the low post. Kicks it out. Donaldson gets it back in the paint, going hard to the hole. Caldwell Jones blocked his shot. He blocked his shot as he tried to put it up. Bulls counterattack. Woolridge has it stripped away. Here comes Los Angeles again. Smith driving, charging hard into Caldwell Jones. Basket, foul. Caldwell Jones picks it up, his second.
Good move. Derek Smith really wired up tonight. He comes in and watch him. Caldwell tries to stand, take position on him. The ball comes up off the
first period. Lakers head on the road. They'll be back east for a series. Well, we see him again here at the fabulous Forum. Cooper and Jordan. Boy, Cooper turned him aside at the baseline. Kareem blocks it, but hold everything.
Somebody got him down low. It's not Kareem. I think it's Magic down low.
Magic can't.
He's not going to like it either.
No, he doesn't like a bit of it. Magic says you're not paying attention. That's number 2 on Mr. Magic. 4th against the team. Well, you can decide for yourself.
Woolridge is one of the 8 or 9 guys in the league that play the game strictly over the rim. He never does anything under the rim.
I didn't think
except shoot free throws.
I didn't think anybody touched him. Magic kind of fell away. Kareem blocked the shot. Somebody must have bodied him in there. At least the official saw it. Woolridge now has 5, and it's 19-15. He's made 3 out of 4 at the line. Michael Cooper.
26-24 game on a running clock showing 42 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Cheeks got it to Richardson on a beauty. No bucket. Slapped up by Johnson. No. Look, they wanted a cylinder call, didn't they?
Well, it looked like Sidney Green was up in there in the cylinder. They must have thought it was coming off the rim. No whistle.
All right, outside to Jordan. Fakes by Jones. Won't go for him.
Good move by Sid Green.
Oh, he got in there and had the good position for the rebound.
Well, since David Greenwood has been out with his bad leg, Sid Green has done a nice job on the boards. On the matchup between Michael, and Michael is coming out of the game right here along with Dave Corzine. When he matches up with a guy like Bobby Jones, he's going to have a tough time taking those jumpers with Bobby around. Bobby very good defensively, got long arms, and can get his hand.
Holler, but our big guy's got to do a little better job on the offensive glass. They got to box off. Sidney Green, you don't hear a lot about, so you know you might not think too much of him, but he was an outstanding college player.
Great prospect when he came out of New York City and went west to Nevada, Las Vegas. Pistons win that tap, though. Terry Tyler can jump with you. Here comes Isaiah. He's on the right wing on Matthews. Going to John Long. Jordan with another steal. He'll drive. He'll dunk.
Kind of waited for Isaiah to tease him a little bit, because I don't think you can get up this high. That's going to force the Pistons into a timeout.
14-8 Chicago, and they got the Bulls fans on their feet as the Pistons. John Long, as usual, gets the first free throw down. He has 5, and he has 6. The shooter's touch gets the second one to go. It's 14-10. 7:15 to play first quarter.
He beats him off the dribble, gets the hook.
Incredible how he goes around a good defensive player.
Kareem set the pick for Magic. On the shot clock. Magic fades and fires. It won't go. Worthy battles for the rebound, but Woolridge has it. Matthews leads a 1-on-2 break. Tries to split him. He does. With the left hand and a foul. Scott with a good pass. Magic Johnson the basket.
The Lakers make you pay, don't they?
That's 4 team fouls already on Chicago with 7:12 left.
Well, Wes Matthews doing this with one hand, cupping that ball.
Magic has the free throw. He has 3.
Orlando dribbles off the foot there.
He missed it. And McHale with the rebound.
They're letting him bang and bruise tonight. This could be a rough one. Hang in there.
14-12 Boston. Parrish shooting. Parrish has 8 points.
Not too many effects from that supposed sprained ankle in Los Angeles on Sunday. Good move by Robert Parrish.
He has 8 of the Celtics' 16 points. 6.5 to go in the first quarter. Boston leading by 4, 16-12.
Walk.
Travel violation. No basket. No basket.
With 6:25 to go in the first quarter, it's Boston 16, Chicago 12. We'll be back. Back in Hartford Civic Arena at 16. And don't forget tomorrow night, half price.
Let them run away and hide. They're tough enough as it is. Woolridge across the dotted line, and he's fouled as he tries to take the shot.
Into a lot of heavy traffic, Orlando Woolridge against Larry Bird, McHale, and Parrish. Tough to get that shot off. McHale bails him out with the hatchet job. Otherwise, Orlando is in some trouble.
Woolridge, 79% free throw shooter, has 3 points for the night with that one. 18-9 Boston. Had to settle one for 2. Bird against Woolridge. Looking inside to McHale.
Notice how they spread the floor out. Bird way out in the three-point area along with Dennis Johnson and Ainge.
He hasn't missed yet. That's just 2 points.
2's bad enough.
He has 6. Parrish has 7. Bird has 5. Woolridge leads the Bulls with 3.
Field goal in the 8 minutes of this game. Jordan, you take a close study of him. And there's a close study of Woolridge and the tip-in by Steve Johnson. Johnson, a high percentage shooter. That's where his shots come from. And now it's the Bulls out in a hurry again. Jordan dumps it. And Orlando Woolridge brings them out of their seats here at the stadium. As the Clippers have now seen their 11-point lead trimmed to 1. 10 points for Woolridge.
And as soon as the Clippers get this in the front court, I think they want to take a timeout, but no.
Johnson again to the hoop. And there is Derek Smith on the follow. 8 points for Derek Smith. In the battle with Jordan, he has outscored him 8-2.
Chaney was up, calling for a timeout, and good thing they didn't take it.
3 minutes to go in this first period.
All right, down low with the ball. Woolridge turn in for the jumper, score.
Woolridge with 6 points. 25-15. Chicago on top. Stockton into the front court. Laterally right to the Golden Grip. Darrell crouching low. Daly on him. Pass down low. Bad pass. Knocked down by Greenwood and picked off by Chicago. To Watley. Down the right side of Quentin Daly. Jumper from the angle right. 12-footer good. Daly's first 2 of the game, and Chicago has a 12-point lead. Stockton right side for Utah into the Jazz front court. 1:20 left in the period. Right corner to Big T. Bailey. Burrow looks, pops from 20. No good. Rebound, Woolridge. Here comes Chicago. Woolridge bringing it down. Still angle right. Pull up. Cross court left to the base to Quentin Daly. Jumper from 16. Good.
Well, you start that perimeter shooting and miss the outside shot, that just sets up the other team for some easy buckets on the other end.
Right you are. They got to go inside. Post up Thurl Bailey and Mark Eaton. But they're not.
And he's not getting any help thus far.
And as you can now see, Jordan finally misses one, and Detroit has the rebound, and Jordan just missed a steal. Left hand, forced it, didn't get it. Long deflects the pass out of the way, made a good hustling play to prevent the fast break. Both these teams played last night, incidentally. Brooks Steppe quickly into the game, and John Long with the 2 quick fouls goes out for Detroit. Chuck Daly coaches the Detroit team. Kevin Lockery handles the ball. Greenwood from 16.
Oh, is that important to Chicago to get some contributions offensively from David Greenwood?
Boy, he's averaging just 6 points a game. That long layoff with the salary problems really hurt it. Terry Tyler hangs in the air. It won't go for him. Greenwood, good outlet pass, but Corzine off to Woolridge. Did he walk? Yes. Traveling on Woolridge.
Boy, credit to...
Et puis tout de suite, on voit Uwe Brown, qui est l'entraîneur des Knicks, qui s'énerve après le premier coup de sifflet. Alors, c'est du bon augure pour ce soir. On voit qu'il est déjà très animé, ou même énervé. Et puis, au contraire, on voit le coach Kevin Lockery un peu plus calme.
Cette formation des Bulls, Georges, comment se situe-t-elle dans le championnat professionnel américain?
Oh, c'est une équipe qui monte en ce moment, qui était assez faible pendant quelques années, mais grâce à Michael Jordan et Orlando Woolridge, c'est une équipe qui gagne à peu près autant qu'elle perd en ce moment, et puis qui va faire les playoffs sûrement, ce qui n'est pas le cas pour les Knicks malheureusement. Oh, bonne pénétration et bonne détente, mais un tir un peu n'importe comment.
Nous remarquons la présence de Bailey, le numéro 20 chez les Knicks.
Their biggest problem simply is that they don't have many good shooters on this team.
You know, they out-rebounded Bulls control the tip. They out-rebounded Milwaukee in that loss to them also. Milwaukee got 140 points on them.
I saw that. I was very, well, not surprised, I guess. We know their front line's strong. Here's Greenwood to the glass, and heavy traffic. He took it right to the hoop. We don't see him do that all that often, Red. It was nice to see that. So now it's the Bulls by a point. Thomas will look inside, the feed to Tony Brown. Pacers are playing injured tonight. Kellogg in the drive off of the, didn't put it off of the glass, but put it in. Kellogg has a 5-point first quarter going. And it is the Pacers by a point. Ball will be handed back to Watley. He'll bring it across. Bill Garnett of the Pacers was placed on injured reserve, and they signed Greg Kelser to a 10-day contract here with the Pacers. Feed low to Jordan for the turnaround. Shot it long. Stepanovic with a rebound. So Garnett is on
12. And I think that they would like to put an end to this 5-game road losing streak.
They're off to a good start, I can tell you that.
Woolridge, good defense by Johnson. Kept alive by Greenwood. Daly scores. Philadelphia, Bill, already has 6 steals, and we're only in the first quarter with 2:45 still to play.
Well, a team that has trouble with coordinating the guards, Maurice Cheeks will raise havoc with them. He, more than anyone else, is disrupting that Bulls offense.
Cheeks on a great cut and then a give and go. Michael Jordan got burned. Maurice Cheeks has 8 points.
What's so good about Maurice Cheeks is that he knows when to take advantage of a situation and when not to, because you got to keep the other guys involved in the offense so that he lays off a lot. But he is just like having another coach out there.
Daly has got 6 quick points off the bench for the Bulls. That's that Phillies Malone, and that's why they have to move the ball as they just did to the open man.
And you can see why they would be experimenting tonight, and Billy Cunningham might too. These teams could open the playoffs against one another. It is possible. Jordan with a great move, and he got the hoop.
He's so exciting. Yes, they could meet each other, and that would not make Chicago happy. They've lost 4 to them. They'd much rather play.
Cheeks surprised Matthews there. He never dreamt he'd go to the hole. Sailed right by him, got the hoop.
They'd much rather play Milwaukee, believe it or not. Milwaukee right now at the 2nd best record in the East behind Boston, but the Bulls have been 3-3 against the Bucks this year.
Philadelphia enjoys a 4-2 lead. We're just underway from the Spectrum. Orlando Woolridge against Irving. Hangs in the air, and it will not go, and Malone the rebound. The doctor.
Taking it to the hoop. Winding down to 4 minutes to go, first period. Quentin Daly in the lane. First basket for Daly.
Here is the question mark. Can we stop Quentin Daly, says Don Nelson.
Moncrief knocked away by Greenwood. Good play by Greenwood, and they're going to call the foul on Terry Cummings. The Bucks are in the penalty, but let's look at the Chicago trap.
Here's the 1-3-1 developing. You see the man in the middle. The Bucks get it down the sideline and then rotate it around. And you watch. You've got to beat somebody in close to the basket, and look how nicely they get it. They get the defense leaning one way, swing it quickly while it's vulnerable, get it inside for an easy one.
Daly will have 2 shots. As the Bucks in the penalty, the Chicago Bulls had only 3 players in double figures against Milwaukee in the first game.
Boy, this player is an instant offensive machine. When he gets the ball, you can't double him because he takes the shot.
Hardly looks like it, does it? Moncrief, Quentin Daly getting off the Bulls bench. Here is Lister firing. Hit the back rim. The Bulls can take the lead. 28-27 Milwaukee. Jordan brings it across. Jordan, stutter step. This would be the Bulls' first lead if they get it. Corzine. And Woolridge was going strong for it. Good pass by Corzine again. Woolridge filled that spot. They double team on one side. Woolridge, who can do it with the left hand, gets way up high, but Alton Lister takes the foul. Good movement of the ball. Matthews to Corzine. Corzine catches O coming in. And that noise you hear is not a boo here. That's for Q, Quentin Daly, as he replaces Wes Matthews. Woolridge gets to the foul line. 8 first quarter points. I'm sorry, he didn't replace Wes Matthews. He took, is it Michael Jordan? He took out Michael Jordan, right. We have a tie. Now Corzine leaves and Juwan Olam comes in. Listen to hand for Dave Corzine. Yeah, they did a great job.
To the line will go Terry Cummings. The foul will be on David Greenwood.
Another good move that Cummings uses. He used a lot of combination lateral and forward movement at the same time. And it's also such a good outside shooter that's very effective because if you go up on him, he can go around you. And he's real good at the outside jump shot, the medium distance jump shot, and then goes all the way to the hoop.
He is a diversified athlete, no question about that. He does so many things for this ball club. Even sings the national anthem. Remember that game? Writes gospel music, has recorded some songs. Very religious young man, but a great player. Look at the body on him when you get another shot. I mean, I don't think there's maybe about 2% body fat as you look at Kevin Lockery. Cummings has 7 points in the game so far. David Greenwood.
Good penetration. And that's one of the dangers of pressing, double teaming. Then when they beat the double team, it's a 3-on-2. The other three.
Jordan and Gervin may never see it.
8 points for Orlando in the first period. The Bulls on top by 3. They led by 7 on 2 occasions here in the first period.
Free from the outside. He's going to take it right to the hoop, and he's nailed. Now that, my friends, is the way you get to the free throw line, and he is one of the best at doing that.
And there's no question around the NBA, this guy does not play a heck of a lot of defense.
No, listen, even you could get a bucket on him.
And you see the whack across the arm will send World to the line for a pair.
Average 16 points a contest during the preseason. Second leading scorer behind Henson.
An 11-point first period already for World.
26-24, 26-25, 131 to play. Chicago has a 1-point advantage. So now you have Jordan playing the point guard slot. Gervin blocked before he made his move in between Edgar Jones and...
It might have gone off of Trapuka's fingers last. And Pistons trying to force some passes instead of making the easy one.
Earl finally looping it out to Isaiah. He'll try a 20-footer. Good. Isaiah hits the J.
The Chicago club is not a great one defensively. Offensively, you want to keep Woolridge out there right where he shot.
Lambier with the easy rebound. Pistons can draw back within 2. Trapuka to the hole. Tough move. Boy, he took a long step. 8-6. That was the first fast break opportunity. Macy, who had 2 of those last night, nails another 3-pointer.
Now you want to play uptight on Kyle Macy. Doesn't have the real quickness to go around you on offense, but he can stand there and shoot the heck out of the ball.
11-6. Isaiah double team. Kelly will try a long one. Good. He's 2 for 2.
103 Milwaukee. Since then, the Bulls lost a 4-point game to Philadelphia. They may be adjusting. You're never going to compensate for the loss of Michael Jordan, but they may be adjusting now to his absence. Traveling on Gervin.
Boy, the game plan is very clear offensively for the Bulls. They're coming down and trying to isolate Gervin constantly.
Just trying to get him going, huh?
Of course, the #1 defensive player in the league who's guarding him, Sidney Moncrief.
Cummings up top and away from the ball. A holding foul. Let's see who it's on. It's on Oldham.
33. The one Oldham.
His second.
It's the third on Chicago.
Alton Lister checks out. Paul McKeskey into the game. Pippen for Milwaukee. Pressy up top into the lane. Sidney Moncrief, triple team.
Climb. He's not really an offensive force at center, but a good shot blocker, not a bad rebounder. And as Tom pointed out, very quick up and down the floor. He'll go up in the middle against Robert Parrish, and we are just about set to go here at the Garden. Tap's controlled by Danny Ainge. He gets a quick step on Woolridge. And hit the jumper. And that's Gervin coming out of there with the rebound. He'll bring it up himself. Dennis Johnson's going to pick up Gervin in the forecourt. Gervin fires right away.
That's that fast break in action. They'll fire on the run.
Ainge right back at you, looking for Bird in the cut. Nobody home. Now Larry's got it. Good spin away from Macy. And he hits.
Excellent fake that time by Bird. Under control. Trying to calm the Celtics down a little bit. They're anxious to get underway and rolling well against this Bulls team.
That Ainge right up on Macy. DJ's got Gervin who's trying to post him up. Now Woolridge, top of the key.
If he can hit that shot.
He has 3 and it's 8-5 as Magic heads the other way. James Worthy. Quick. What a quick move. He's got 6, 10-5. 8:52 left in the first quarter. Gervin blocked by Kareem, but a whistle and a foul.
Funny, the one statistical category that the Bulls are superior to the Lakers is in shot blocking. Now Kareem just slaps him across the wrist there. Good move by Gervin. The best way to beat the big people is to go up and under, around the other way. But the Bulls are a superior shot blocking team to the Lakers.
Pretty smart move by Kareem. He thinks nobody's going to recognize him wearing that number 50. I imagine that happens a lot. His jersey somehow winds up in somebody's trophy room instead of in his equipment bag. Can't get it going. Chicago could move to within 2. They were down 11-0 when the game began. It's a foot race. Harper to acquire. Beautifully done.
Skip, it started with Harper's hands that caused the deflection, and that's why he's in the starting lineup. One of the reasons why he does things like that.
Macy goes to the hole. Nobody played him at all.
Kyle Macy made Harper pay. Harper didn't think Macy had the speed to do that, so Harper was hanging around protecting the middle.
Blackman forced his way in. And he'll shoot 2.
Derek Harper leans in there and causes that deflection, and he makes a beautiful behind the back pass, and then Aguirre remembers that there's some
interesting dribble by Jawan. Ewing with a block. It'll be, look like that ball went right off Sidney Green, but they'll give it to Chicago. Ewing with great defensive play.
Well, it was a nice block by Patrick Ewing. As a matter of fact, Woolridge helped it out by putting it up right-handed going to his left.
Ice. Green a miss.
Too many opportunities. Too many opportunities.
And loose ball, Woolridge over the top.
Although Chicago did not score, that's too many opportunities for them to put the ball up without it going in the hoop. Knicks are lucky as Woolridge is called over the top for the foul.
7:56 to play. In period number 1, the Knicks lead 9-4. It's one of the first games in a long time. It's goaltending. Wilkins good. Oldham.
4:15 now to play in the first. Macy got about a 3-pointer. Here goes George. 2 more. Chicago has, I think, yet to pass the ball more than once on any offensive set. They just one pass, and the guy who gets it shoots it. Bird comes around a Parrish screen. Smrek the rebound. There's Corbin, who has been the offense. My goodness, George. 15 for George here in the first quarter. 15 of the 17. When you have Gervin out there and Woolridge out there, you've got 2 pretty good one-on-one players, and once they start cooking, that's all they're going to do. Kept alive by Parrish. DJ, nice fake. Oh, that was a good ball fake. Yeah. 3-second violation, though, was whistled by Jake Cordano. That was a nifty little fake there. It was, but I guess it's a legitimate call.
Cummings. Second time for Cummings. Foul spotted underneath by Dick Pavetta. It's going to be called against Charles Oakley.
Well, that was a super move by Cummings. He gave a lot of lateral motion, but he kept going straight ahead at all times in that last exchange on there. That's why he ended up inside for the shot.
Jerry Reynolds has come in for Ricky Pierce. There's the double on Cummings. Stan Albeck said they're going to double down on him because he's hurt them so much, and that's exactly what they've done as Reynolds misfires. That's Woolridge again. So the Bulls also changing up their defensive strategy to try to combat the Milwaukee Bucks. Reynolds against Jordan. That's Charles Oakley.
Not your best shot.
Reynolds. Good move with Jerry Reynolds with the left hand.
Second, that's good if it goes. Whoa, what a play by Ames. He's got a 2-on-1. Parrott. They are so unselfish. 23-20.
Parrish's mobility really showing.
3:26 left, first quarter. Chicago by 3, and with the ball. Corzine gets the easy hoop. Ames wound up on the deck.
Great execution on the switch by Corzine and Kyle Macy. Lovely pass by Macy.
There's your score. Time call to get the moisture off the deck. The Celtics ball boy wins the good housekeeping suit. And we're back to hostilities here. 3:15 remaining in the first quarter. John Andre, Skip Carey with you from the Boston Garden.
Open now, but tough shot, tough angle to get the shot off.
Celtics turn it over again, and they're ragged right now in the opening moments. 3:31 to go in the first period. The Washington Bullets have an early lead over the Philadelphia 76ers, who are playing again without Moses Malone. We'll keep you posted on that game. Jordan goes up, ball slapped away, but Jordan winds up with it and draws the foul.
Playing Michael Jordan one-on-one is, for a guy like Dennis Johnson, who's a great defensive player, it's very difficult because Jordan's got the speed advantage, the quick step, and he can go right, left, or over you. And Dennis Johnson that time tried to force him to his left, left just a little bit too much room for him to get to the hoop.
Walton committed the foul, his first, and here's Michael Jordan, Rookie of the Year last year, and led his team in virtually every category, including rebound. And a 10-point lead for the Chicago Bulls. And the crowd getting a bit antsy here. They're not used to the Celtics.
Loose ball foul is going to be called on Chicago on Orlando Woolridge. Loose ball foul on Orlando Woolridge. That is the second team foul on the Chicago Bulls.
Woolridge is averaging 24 a game in this series, but I'll tell you, he hasn't played up to his potential. I'm sure Chicago's disappointed. They need more from him in order to have a shot against the Celtics.
Bird, a runner. No. Ball is kept, no, it went out of bounds. It hit the bottom of the support, and that's off Chicago. Boston ball. Here's Stan Albeck. Woolridge against the Celtics on the season averaged 29 points and 9 rebounds a game. Bird three-pointer misses. Parrish keeps it alive. So does Ainge. But Corzine has it. Woolridge crashes into Bird. Blocking foul on Bird.
Yeah, you can't establish a blind pick on a man that way. You've got to give him enough room to take a step.
Latest sub for Chicago. He replaces Granville Waiters. Corzine, the starting center for the Bulls most of last season. And Ewing gets them both. 15-8 Chicago.
Bulls' problem in preseason has been getting any scoring off their second unit, and that's what they look for Corzine to do.
This is Coulter. Long three-point attempt is no good. Rebound up and not good, and tapped again by Curitan. No good. Here come the Bulls. The Knicks 3-on-3. Gerald Wilkins back out to Rory Sparrow, who will drive into the lane and put it up left-handed. Doesn't get it. Coming all alone. And Will County traveled with it. And obviously Pat Cummings disagrees.
Of course, in looking at it from here, you say, why did he bother faking? And that's what got him in trouble.
I think Pat was surprised he found himself all alone.
Yes.
Still a 15-8 game. Brad Sellers, jumper. No.
With a rebound, wants to run.
And that's what a team's got to do. When you get an opening, you got to run the ball up. You got to be able to execute your half-court offense, but you got to be able to run and get some easy baskets, because if you can't get easy baskets, it's really tough playing defense.
Away from the ball, we have a whistle and a holding foul. Green picks up the foul, his first, third team foul. Oakley inbounds on the side with 7:10 left in our first quarter. Tried the alley-oop pass, but overdid it. Good lead pass to Dantley. Drew the foul, shoots 2. Prior to the Puritan block.
Alley-oop could have been on a dinosaur. Couldn't have caught that one.
Well, that was almost tore the basket down. Coulter's first, second team foul. It comes with 7:02 left, first quarter.
You know, Wild Danny's at the free throw line. Only 3 times.
18-12 with 4:22 left, quarter number 1. Bill Russell, Skip Carey with you from the Silver Dome. Oakley wants it low, gets it over Green. Nope. Lambeer, the rebound. Isaiah changed it, missed it. Dantley, that's his area, boy. He leads the scoring in the game with 8. It's 20-12, 3:55 in the quarter.
He said since he's got in Detroit, he's never seen so many tall people in his life. Every time he looks around, there's a guy 6'11" guarding him.
Corzine.
Found someone he could post. Dave found someone he could post up.
20-14, 3:35 left, quarter number 1. Detroit on top and with the ball.
that was about eye level for Tommy Nunez. That's why he saw it.
Colder to the front court. Colder lets it rip. Curitan pushed off, battling for the rebound. Well, if you like personal fouls, you've come to the right place so far tonight.
I think he popped Larry a pretty good one that time. Got him in the small of the back there. That's always good for your solo to get popped once or twice, just in case you start to get bored. But it's always better to be the popper than the poppy, though.
The poppy. Bird is an 86% foul shooter. He now has 7. And the Celtics lead by 1, 15-14, 5:22 left first quarter.
Offensive foul. The call's going against Chicago here on the early going.
It's the third one, Marv. I also noticed how quickly Bill Cartwright came out over that pick for Michael Jordan to help out. Very fast.
Third on Waiters, sits down, and Dave Corzine checks in. Corzine, 6'11", 245-pounder out of DePaul. And what is going on here? Apparently, as Sparrow was looking to inbound, he was stepping on the end line. And he turned it over, so the Bulls get it back. Down to 9 on the shot clock.
Registration form at participating store displays where you buy Coke or at the Bulls information booth at Chicago Stadium. Brad Sellers in the game. He hands it inbounds to Steve Coulter, who is on. They've got Darrell Griffith in the lineup, and Thurl Bailey is also in. Michael Jordan is out. Coulter on the dribble. Jordan is still in. Here's Coulter off to the right side. Jordan has the top of the key. Michael takes it left on Darrell Griffith down to Corzine, top of the circle. 8 to shoot. Corzine against Benson. 5 on the clock. Left side Jordan. Long outside jumper by Michael is in to beat the shot clock. Michael Jordan with 9. The Bulls trail by 3. 32 seconds left in the quarter. Stockton starts it out to the left to Trepuk. Stockton with the ball left against Steve Coulter. Stockton to Trepuk outside. Jordan a near steal. Trepuk into the lane and a foul call. Let's check the foul. Foul is on Steve Coulter. That's his first. Let's pause for station identification on the Bulls network.
Team foul number 4, first foul of the 2-minute period. First foul of the 2-minute period.
Curitan open court. Dominique with 10 on the shot clock, on the move against Curitan. Wheels in, low left, double teamed. Out to Rivers, touch pass to Whitman, 20-footer, no good right wing. Earl Curitan, the rebound ahead to Jordan. Michael Jordan in the Bulls front court. Slows it down, takes it to the hoop, scoops the shot up, no. Oakley a follow, laid it in, 9-point game and a foul called. Charles Oakley on the line. The foul is on Livingston.
Oh, good set that time. Jimmy again. Michael draws everybody to him. Charles just comes hustling on the inside, grabs the ball, gets the rebound, goes back up with it. And was that on Livingston?
Yeah, 53.
Okay. Another look at it here as Charles goes in, and that's the Bulls have now outscored him 12-4 in this quarter.
Oakley missing the free throw, so it is 69-60. Atlanta the lead in the ball. Rivers strolls into the front court. Wilkins has it top of the circle, guarded by Curitan. Back door to Rollins for the dunk. Mike Brown turned.
Lesney.
Jumping center, the orthodox guy, number 23.
Jack Madden will toss it in the air.
Number 43, Jack Sikma.
Whoa, Sikma shoved Jordan away and got hit with a loose ball foul right out of the blocks. Jack Sikma with the personal foul on the jump.
There was no way he wanted to let Michael get the jump on him, but he did jump right into him and push him away. And look at him go sideways if you're watching on the TV.
So the Bulls have it in play. Elston Turner out front. He's guarded by Pierce. Turner right side, Jordan. Michael on the drive, baseline right, pumps the shot up and good. Michael Jordan puts the Bulls in front. Cressy brings it into the front court. Terry Cummings off to the right, guarded by Banks. Out of the key, Sikma. Out to the left is Hodges, backs it on him. Cummings top of the circle against Banks. Cummings dumps it off into the left corner to Hodges. He fires good. Craig Hodges quickly ties the ball game. Full court pressure by Milwaukee. You'll see a lot of that tonight. Different.
Man
with 8 points in a quarter on 4 buckets. The Jazz have the 3-point lead. Michael Jordan down the right side. He'll go up top to Charles Oakley. Drive by Malone. Eaton is there to block it. What a play by Big Mark. Picked up by Brad Sellers. Out the left side of Michael Jordan. Jordan hangs on. Hanson with him. Jordan looks for the drive. He does. Left to right. Off balance throw. Way off the mark. Jordan really not taking some awful shots. And a rebound of Malone. He hangs on and clears it to Eaton and turn to Green. Green down the right side of Bobby Hanson. Saves it to Malone. Malone on the base right. Now back to Hanson. Up top to Ricky. Green fakes. Drive the alley. Peels off to the left side. Green looks in. Takes it loader to Puka. Up top to the mailman. 5 seconds for a shot inside of Big Mark. A left hook. Good. Mark Eaton with 9 points. Incredible. The best he's ever played in his life in a period of less than 8 minutes. And he wasn't even supposed to play.
And they're going to bring Corzine in on him to try to guard Eaton. Granville Waiters just not getting the...
2 shots for Charles Oakley. 7:39 on the clock. The Knicks lead the Bulls 12-4.
I think this player is the key to whether the Bulls are ever going to be successful with this style of play.
Originally a first-round draft pick, not by the Bulls, but by Cleveland, and traded in the Keith Lee deal. 1 out of 2, and it's 12-5, New York. Henderson to Ewing. Knicks wind up with it, and now the Bulls do. Granville Waiters, who played with Houston, didn't play much last year, starts at center. So they're going with a bigger lineup now with Waiters and Corzine, and Waiters with the jump shot.
That's why he's in the lineup, because he can come up as a 5th man and hit that outside shot from 18 feet. Could be a good weapon for the Bulls.
Doug Collins says, I buy.
Offensive set. See, Chicago Bulls are good in double teaming. They have excellent athletic quickness.
Isaiah leans to the lane, gets it back for the Pistons, and he has 10. 22-21. We do have a shootout going in Chicago between the superstars.
Yeah, but this pace is ideal for the Detroit Pistons.
Paxson on a drive and a scoop. It's blocked. Lambier pulls it away, but throws it away. Sellers in front of Dumars. Sellers to Paxson. Paxson to Jordan. Jordan jams. 24-21 Chicago.
Right now the Pistons are a little sluggish. No zip into themselves as far as the defensive rotations, but I think it will pick up as we go along.
Isaiah heads for the corner against Paxson. Buried the shot, but long before that, Bernie Fryer had Paxson for his 2nd foul, the Bulls' 3rd.
Neither team has an advantage here, fans. Here's Vinnie Johnson coming in. Instant offense.
Paxson comes out and...
Bagley with 4 on the shot clock forces it out. And a loose ball foul on Phil Hubbard of Cleveland. 2nd foul on Hubbard and the 4th team foul.
When a guy makes a over-the-back foul, going for the ball legitimately, as a coach, I never would get mad at him. Rather than concede the rebound, at least he's trying. He's making an effort to get on those offensive boards.
Ben Pocat, number 50. And rookie guard Mark Price, number 25, are in the game now for Cleveland. Price is getting more and more playing time. And Sedell 3 burns him.
You can't play, you know, he's not in college now. You can't play those guys straight up that close.
Doherty's pass for Harper picked off by Sedell 3. Michael Jordan over Doherty. Missed the slam. Harper's open at the other end, and he'll dunk it. He reverses it.
Left in the quarter as Michael Jordan gets his 10th point. Blazers 18, Chicago 15. Jordan has 10 of the Bull total. Drexler to Kersey. Kiki. And Jerome. Nice shot.
Movement that time by the Trailblazers to get Kersey a wide open jumper at the top.
4 points for Jerome. Blazer lead again 5. 3.5 minutes to go in the quarter. Here's Big Corzine.
Now Corzine does not operate well down low, even though he worms his way around and gets that hoop to follow. Looked like he traveled to get that one, but he gets his first 2 of the night.
2017 Blazers. And Clyde in transition cashes in quickly, and the Blazer lead goes to 5. He'll have a chance for a 3-point play.
Drexler right at the top. Jordan was late getting there. Corzine was even later. Got him right smack dab in the middle of the elbow.
Bouncer right of the lane, Olajuwon. Doubled up, Sampson out front, swings it out of bounds. Threw it in between Minifield and Reed.
Threw it right to Danny Crawford.
So the Bulls have it. Houston turning it over for the second time in a row. Paxson turning on the dribble, comes into the front court against Minifield. Outside left is Charles Oakley. Sellers out high, pressured by Olajuwon. Left side is Paxson. Now to Sellers out front, 18-footer, good left to the key. Brad Sellers with 8, and the Bulls are within 2. 6:25 left to go in the quarter. Out front, Robert Reed. His 20-footer on Curitan won't go. The long rebound, Minifield lost it. Jordan out with a loose ball. Michael Jordan takes it in on Rodney McRae. To the hoop, scoop shot, good. Michael Jordan ties the game at 16. 6:03 remaining in the quarter. Robert Reed holding left, now to Olajuwon. They swing it right side to McRae.
5%, 42% for the Chicago Bulls. So they've started off where they have been the last 2 games.
Boston has out-rebounded the Bulls 6-4 to this juncture. 20-12 is the score. Oakley looks to inbound with 5:38 left in the quarter. He comes into Jordan. Michael Jordan on the dribble left. Jordan against Dennis Johnson. Left of the lane. Lean in, pumps. Bank, no. Tip try, Corzine, no. Charles Oakley lays it in. Charles Oakley with the offensive rebound and hoop. 20-14. Celtics the lead in the ball.
Nothing fancy on Jordan yet. Just single coverage by Johnson.
Down low left is McHale. Jump pass outside, tipped away by Jordan. Paxson a steal ahead to Jordan. Michael Jordan blowing in on Dennis Johnson. Low right, and Danny Ainge tips it out of bounds. From the right baseline, the Bulls will inbound. Michael Jordan's defensive play, doubling down on McHale.
Cheeks, standing dribble out top of the key, fires a pass right side to Tony. Tony against Jordan. Now Barkley has it right of the lane against Oakley. Charles Barkley with 8 on the clock. Jump pass outside Andrew Tony. Top of the circle shot. Rimming no. And Charles Oakley, the Bulls rebound. Up court to Paxson. Paxson slows it down between the circles. Walks off to the right around a Corzine screen. Plays back to Corzine, top of the circle. Right corner is Paxson. Pax steps out, shoots the long jumper, no good. Long rebound to Cliff Robinson. Philadelphia back looking to tie. In the front court is Cheeks. Cheeks right of the key. Standing dribble to bounce pass to Barkley right of the lane. He faces up on Oakley. Charles Barkley down the lane to the hoop. Punches the shot up, blocked by Sellers, cleared by Sellers, and the Bulls take it back. Sellers gives it to Jordan outside to the left, now to Oakley in the left corner. Out front, Corzine open from an 18-foot mark, and he drills it.
Here's Paxson controlling between the rings. Pax moves to the right, feeds it to Banks in the right corner. Down low right is Corzine. Off to Paxson, right corner shot by Pax is in. John Paxson mails home the long one. He hit that one from Schenectady. 16-13. 3-point lead for the Knicks. Wide left is Kenny Walker. Cummings top of the key. Henderson has it off to the right against Paxson. Low right Ewing. Back to Henderson. Moves down the lane. Finger roll with a right hand. Offensive goaltending on Ewing. That baby may have gone in.
That looked like it had the magnet pulling it back in, and that big hand of Patrick Ewing, rookie of the year last year, went over the top and slammed.
24 seconds.
And the 24-second clock is out on that.
But one is on the floor at one end, and the other one that's operating is above the basket at the other end. That's the difference. The Bulls' defensive basket.
Charles missing the free throw. 20-19, a 1-point Bulls lead. First 5 minutes of the game belonged to Chicago. Since then, it's been all Sacramento. Second one is in, and the Bulls lead is 2 after they had led by as many as 10. Reggie Theus brings it up, guarded by Paxson. Sedale Threet ready to come for the Bulls. Theus left the lane. Mike Brown knocked it away. Theus gets it back, then shoots it in as he stumbled down the lane. He got the ball to go in. And the game is tied at 21. Paxson off to the right, standing dribble. Pax plays to Jordan in the right corner. Michael takes the outside jumper, in and out. Joe Klein the rebound. Theus brings it up. Reggie Theus left of the lane, dishes it off to the left to Derek Smith. Theus gets it back, posting Paxson, turnaround shot good. And the Kings have the lead as Theus scores their last 4 to put them up by 2. Charles Oakley plays it left to Paxson.
See, they play the percentage shot.
Score is tied 14-all.
There's a lot of intensity in this ball game. Both teams are really motivated very highly.
Paxson on the screen and roll to Corzine. Big Dave throwing out bodies underneath. He is strong.
I got to give him credit. He was surrounded by 4 purple shirts.
And the Bulls lead 16-14, 4.5 remaining in the first quarter. Magic posting up on Jordan. That's a maneuver the Lakers used with success, posting Magic up on Danny Ainge on Sunday.
Well, they tried it. They had some success with it. I'll tell you, Magic is trying to prove something here today.
And we've got a foul.
Charles has picked up the dribble, finds Paxson with a bounce pass. Paxson into the front court on the drive. Pax takes it to the right, gives it to Michael Jordan off to the right. Jordan triple teamed. Outside Paxson, 12 to shoot. Pax holding with 10 on the clock, works it to the right of the dribble. Back to Corzine, the 18-footer. Good. Dave Corzine puts Chicago up by 2.
Good ball movement is right. They are really moving the ball last 4 or 5 sets.
Getting it to the open man. Off to the left is Rivers on the walk against Jordan. Doc Rivers on the move around a Willis screen in deep, throws the shot up short. Rebound on the floor. Willis gets it. Feeds it outside to Randy Whitman. 8 to shoot. It didn't hit anything, remember. The shot clock at 5. Here's Rivers right side. Dominique Wilkins, a 3-point try missing. Rebound tipped around. Charles Oakley gets it. Oakley wanted to throw long, walks it up, and now gives it up to Paxson. Pax in the front court, out to the left. Pax a bounce pass underneath to Banks. Gino in deep, lays it in.
Good position. He had Dominic.
Remember Sacramento. Here's Oakley low right with a shot good off the glass. Charles Oakley with the Bulls' first hoop, and it's a 7-6 game. Albert King lost it out of bounds as the Nets tried to push it up court in a hurry. The difference I'm seeing in this one from that one, though, the Nets aren't as sharp as Sacramento was in that game.
No. Well, the Bulls are not all that unsharp, Jimmy. The ball not flowing, and juice is not going yet, I think.
Here's Corzine holding to the right. Shot clock at 14. Paxson has it top of the circle. Low left is Oakley. Back out to Pax. 20-footer ahead of the key. Yep. John Paxson nails it, and the Bulls lead by 1. Washington a lob into Buck Williams, low right. Williams in the lane. Lean-in shot. Rimming no. Rebound tipped away from Jaminski. Picked up by Albert King. Left baseline shot. Rimming out. Buck Williams the rebound. Lost it off. Hey, carry the ball. No. And then the shot is good out front by Buck Williams. Boy, that ball hopped all over the place on Buck Williams on his
around 3-point area, looking for those jump shots.
With the addition of John Lucas, Hodges' minutes have been reduced, and he's been asked to play a different role, especially since Moncrief and Pressey are back in the lineup. There's Jordan.
Well, they'll live with that. That's a shot they'd rather give him up. They'd like to force him to shoot the jump shot, or if he drives to the basket, push him to his left.
Moncrief fights off Jordan. Here comes Banks, the 2-on-2. Banks around Sickman, takes it up, and Sickman gets the rebound.
That's a great defense by Sickman, who does not have that foot quickness that Banks has.
Oakley takes the foul, and Paul Pressey will go to the line. Coming up tomorrow, a big day of sports on CBS. We'll kick it off or tip it off at 12 noon Eastern Time. Oklahoma against Kentucky with the Wildcats on the bubble. Then the NBA on CBS. Philadelphia against the Rockets. Billy Cunningham's old team has lost 4 in a row. And then the final round.
Corzine. Paxson coming left in the dribble against Thomas. Top of the circle, Oakley. 3-second call against Gene Banks, says Darryl Garrettson. Now Detroit can tie this trip. The Bulls guilty of 5 turnovers here in the first 6.5 minutes of the game. Outside left is Thomas. Low left is Sid Green against Oakley. Green comes across the lane, has the shot blocked by Jordan. Ball loose to Dantley. Still loose. Dantley picks it up, foul line. 8 to shoot. Dumars has it right at the key against Paxson. Dumars into Paxson for the offensive foul. John Paxson takes the charge. That's 3 turnovers against Detroit.
Pax stepped right in the lane. He didn't want to give Dumars the outside shot. Time running down. He stepped there, takes the blow, goes down, and Dumars picks the foul up.
Paxson controlling out to the left against Thomas. 15 to shoot. Pax is standing dribble, hooks a bounce pass into Oakley, low left, guarded by Green.
Oakley getting inside, and a foul. Oakley will go to the line.
In a switch, Oldham ended up on Jordan. Oakley was virtually free as Ewing's concentrating on Corzine, and the Bulls exploited that quickly.
Foul on Ewing, his first. And here's Charles Oakley. And the Bulls by 2, 20-18. Wilkins. Basket counts, says Earl Strom.
How a move by Kenny Walker following that up.
And the foul on Corzine.
Good stop jump shot by Wilkins. Obviously put it up softly. And look at Kenny Walker. Talk about an in-traffic rebound. Wow.
They're going to take it out of bounds. Gene Banks decides to be the guy. Flips it in to Paxson. Pax brings it up. Harper puts pressure on him. Paxson into the front court against Derek Harper. Right side is Corzine, guarded by Donaldson. Low right, Banks. Gino in deep with a fake. Now the shot on the way. Traveling called on Banks.
Well, he gave the whole Maverick team a chance to get there when he was trying to get himself together in his position, Jim. They all came and surrounded him. They get to that ball pretty quick defensively, don't they? Led by Harper, who is quite a defensive player.
Bulls have committed 4 turnovers already, and we have 5.5 left in the quarter. Perkins top of the circle, right side Blackman, inside Shrimp, and a foul on Banks. First foul on Banks. The Bulls are guilty of 4 team fouls. 5:26 left to go in the quarter, and Dallas will inbound it. Derek Harper to make the inbounds pass. He flips it into Shrimp, gets it right back, dumps it into Donaldson, low right against Corzine. Donaldson's
on. That's the guy that grimaces. Who, me? I didn't draw blood. Why is they calling on me?
Oakley out high, out of Virginia Union. Second-year player, had a real impact. Went to Cleveland, but then Keith Lee came to Chicago, which was a nice deal, as Michael Jordan hits it again. Michael Jordan now with 6 points. Dominique Wilkins, by the way, 2, keeping track of their individual scoring duel. Wilkins comes back. He has 4.
That's a pretty good shot.
Lead. Beauty.
Now, with a guy like Michael Jordan, you're not going to stop him one-on-one. And what you should do is try to make him have to work for everything he gets. But you shouldn't double team him too much unless you're going to double team him early and make him give it up. If you don't, you end up with guys shooting layups.
Off the double team, Jordan hits Oakley. Out of Corzine into the Banks with only 2 seconds to go on the shot clock.
Banks knew what to do with it. And so a guy like Michael Jordan, if you don't double team him the right way, he can really hurt.
As Bill Laimbeer and Oakley, not the best of friends, tussling there for position on this jump ball.
Paxson and Isaiah at the Piston free throw line. Isaiah with a tap to Dantley. Pistons with a fresh 24. AD top of the key against Banks. On the floor, spinning foul line. Leaning gun from there, wide to the right side. An offensive foul on Adrian.
Michael Jordan on the double team. Adrian on a slight force that time.
Chuck Daly looking on as Adrian gets an offensive foul.
They're starting to call when someone jumps into somebody and forces contact. Offensive foul.
7:48 to play in the first. Jordan posting up on Dumars. Gets the pitch, goes wide, circles back to the lane, misses. Laimbeer boards to Isaiah. Directing traffic to Dantley, right of the lane. Set shot, swish! Pistons 10, Chicago 9. 7.5 to play in the first. Michael Jordan with a spinning move and a dish up top to Corzine.
Chicago. Jordan dribbles to the left side. McRae picking him up. He's looking to Oakley. Got him down low on Peterson. Turns, lays it up and in again. That's Muscle Oakley inside. Again an 8-point lead. Here's Reed with the basketball from Minterfield left side. He'll have to hold it up. Reed looks down to Elijah. Triple team this time. They got 4 people. Illegal D, not called. McRae inside. Waits. Reverse layup. No, he missed it. But a foul is called. Boy, I wish they could look at that one again. You talk about illegal defense.
Yeah, Rockets found the open man, though. Unfortunately, Rodney McRae missing the layup.
Here's the action as Akeem flipped it back out. Had no choice. But Pete might have taken the shot outside, but instead went to Rodney underneath, and he'll have an opportunity to make a couple of points from the foul line.
Oakley picks up his first foul, 3rd team on Chicago. 4:06 to go first quarter, 19-11. The Bulls lead it. McRae's free throw no good. Nothing is working so far for Houston. They are working hard, but the shots are not going in.
And for Gene Banks.
your eyes do not deceive you. This is an honest-to-goodness 7-foot small forward. That's the position he plays on this club, because Corzine's the center, Oakley's the power forward, and Sellers is honestly a 7-foot small forward.
Sellers clapping for the ball. They're looking for Jordan. Cross-court pass to Paxson. Tough shot. And again, it's Aguirre out fighting Jordan for the board ahead to Harper. Jumper over Sellers, very short. Derek Harper has really struggled from the field of late. 38% the last 6 games. Here's Jordan as Aguirre reaches in almost with the steal. Oakley hits Sellers. Back to Oakley for the layup.
This pace is so low, though. This is definitely not a Dallas game. Right now, the pace of this game...
Nothing fancy, just walk towards the ball. Got it.
7-6 score. Clippers the lead in the ball. Valentine feeds it low left to Benjamin. Benjamin shoots on Corzine. He's 4 out of 4 from the field. Benjamin with 8. He averages 12.3. 9-6 Los Angeles. Paxson controlling on the dribble right side. He gives it up to Oakley. Charles shoots the shot, no good. Rebound tipped around. Corzine out wrestles Woodson for the ball. His little hook underneath is in. Dave Corzine, and now every Chicago player but Jordan has scored. And it's 9-8 Clippers. Cage has it right of the lane. Backs on Oakley. Across the lane, left-hand hook. Missed it. Oakley the rebound. Charles pivots out, throws the long one to Banks. Gene Banks spins on Woodson in from the left and lays it in, and the Bulls have a 1-point lead.
Big move, and Oak got away.
Andrew Toney. Michael has picked up the dribble, plays it into Oakley, back to Jordan outside left. Michael on the drive down the lane, lost the ball. It's loose on the floor. Jordan picks it up low right, in deep, lays it in. A 9-point lead for the Bulls.
I know in my mind, and you know, Michael knows who they just honored here tonight.
Yep. Here's Hinson left of the lane. Roy Hinson lost it in the double team. Oakley out with a loose ball. Ahead to Jordan. Jordan feeds it to Banks underneath. Gene Banks in deep. The hook won't go. Rebound tipped out to Steve Coulter, and the Sixers take it back the other way. Coulter stops, feeds Barkley into McCormick. He lays it in. Good movement of the ball by the Sixers, and it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Transition of that game came off of a 3-on-2 fast break for the Bulls. Ended up a scoring for the Sixers.
Michael Jordan on the walk off to the left. Paxson's 3-point shot out front. Rebound taken out by Roy Hinson. He hands to Coulter.
Did anybody else shoot? Why, my man, was he trying to do a spotlight me?
Ben Poquette from Central Michigan University in his 10th year in the NBA. He's a good, solid player. Limited with skills, but he knows the game.
And a moving pick by Charles Oakley.
Offensive foul, Charles
And see, that's
Oakley.
not a good foul to get. You'll get enough fouls during the game. You don't have to move the pick, because you set the pick, and the man that's being picked for has to run his man into you, or should.
Age handling the ball out high to Parrish. Jerry Seasting, the Purdue veteran who's filling in for the injured Dennis Johnson, in case you're joining us a little late. Gene Banks out for Chicago. Dennis Johnson not playing tonight for Chicago. Stripped away from Jordan. And there's Dave Corzine with a rebound to the basket. It's tied at 8.
Found.
Corzine came off the bench the first 41 games of the year. Has been starting, playing pretty well since then. Had 11 rebounds last night in the Boston, New Jersey. Bird.
Points as Enos Watley works the right side. Working against Paxson. Vincent spinning inside. Nice move by Jake Vincent, but it wouldn't fall. Gene Banks comes down with it. Michael Jordan has it on the right side. He's going one-on-one, a little shake and bake. Gets it inside to Banks, back out to Paxson. There he goes. He's up the running left-hander, but wouldn't fall for it. It stayed up there long enough.
It was soft shot.
Malone, Jeff Malone. And
the last game I worked in Washington, he had an awful night. He went 1 for 14, Jeff Malone did.
He has not had great shooting nights as of late, as Moses works hard for 2. But he has played well against the Bulls.
What can happen to a guy that, especially a scorer, he can just work himself out of rhythm. You know, it doesn't happen in one game. It just sort of goes away, and then let you go back and look at film and thing and see what you do.
In on that in a moment. Right now, here's Michael Jordan's offense, which speaks for itself. How about him as a defensive player? Second in the league in steals.
Well, see, he's talking a little wrong, and I'll tell you why. When you expend a lot of energy on defense, it's going to affect your offense. And he doesn't want anything to affect the offense. So he's going to work to a certain amount on defense, but he's not going to kill himself like right there, you see.
He has to use good judgment, you're saying.
Well, he's got to know when to expend the energy.
16-14, Bullets leading by 2. Bulls can tie. Corzine tied up by Malone, which is about as tied up as you can get. Here's Michael Jordan on the double team, hits the open man. Gene Banks blocked by Moses Malone. Oakley comes back with the offensive rebound, actually the loose ball, and puts it in.
That Oakley's got some body. He can go bear hunting with a switch.
6'9", 250 pounds, Charles Oakley.
Getting set to come on. So they have Herb Williams playing the middle, and we have, let's see, Wayman Tisdale coming in the ball game, so Herbie moves into the middle, as I mentioned. 3.
He only gave him 2 on that one, but it's going to happen when we're having to double team and trying to look for Michael all the time, and there's going to be people get open outside.
Pacers are 0-2 here at the Chicago Stadium. 2-0 at home, 2-2 in the series. Byrne, open shot. It's going to be there all afternoon. Rebound. Oh, my. What a break that was. 2 of the Bulls, Oakley and Corzine, had it. And neither one of them could hang on to it. And Wayman just happened to be at the right place at the right time, picked it up and laid it in. Wayman Tisdale right around 15 points a game. Off the bench is a 6th man. Sedale 3 on Vern in the lane. Has to throw it out wildly to Oakley. Under 10 on the shot clock. Back door goes Sellers. Let's see if he puts it up again. Back to 3. 3-point country. Back inside the line. Missed it. Rebound long. Long outlet goes to Vern.
5:32 to go first quarter.
The Bulls run good half-court offense. They execute very well. They do a good job of nailing people with their screens.
Oakley with the running hook. Won't fall between the legs of Cummings. It'll belong to Chicago. Well, Corzine and Oakley can set a pick with the best of them.
And you know what a lot of players have realized a long time ago is if I set a good pick, that might get me open also, or a mismatch situation.
Lucas with the rebound off the missed Corzine bank shot attempt. Moncrief. Bucks can pull to within 2. Cummings, a line drive, cover falls. 16-14 Chicago. Speaking of the Bulls, Corzine's been playing very well the last few games, particularly. Collins was outspoken in the fact he's played such a setting picks and getting the screens and helping Jordan get open just as he did there. They didn't get the ball to him that time.
That's really important to them.
Left of the circle. Plays the bounce pass into Willis against Oakley. Kevin Willis, 10 on the clock, backs in on Charles Oakley. Half hook is missed. Rebound Rivers. And he lost it out of bounds. The Bulls have it. Doc Rivers trying to go up with a shot.
You get one more man turning in on the boards, and Elson Turner, once that shot goes up, now Mike McGee comes in for Whitman.
And he guards Jordan. Paxson in the front court for the Bulls, who lead by 2. Paxson between the circles, a standing dribble. Off to the right is Jordan. Michael Jordan against McGee. Right of the lane, leans in, pumps the shot, no, tips it in! He tipped in his own miss! Michael Jordan with 14, the Bulls lead by 4.
What a move. He leaned between 2 players. It rang off the side. He went up with 2 hands and laid it back over the rim.
Rivers controls for Atlanta, off to the right, left around a Willis screen, down the lane, dishes for Koncak for the dunk. John Koncak brings Atlanta.
Larry Bird, pull up, got it.
You can tell his head is right in that ball game. Not a moment of hesitation on that shot. Other Celtics kind of starting off a little bit slow.
Danny Ainge is doing a nice job, Tom. He's really up on Paxson, denying him that easy inbound pass. And as you see, Oakley brought the ball up this time, so the Celtics are forcing Jordan to handle the ball. Charles Oakley from the corner. He's not known as an outside shooter. Parrish kicks it off to Dennis Johnson. Bulls are back quickly on defense. DJ will take it, hit it.
Pretty interesting matchups right now. They got Bird guarding Waiters. And has to switch out and take Sellers right now. Waiters is going to be their high post man. That'll allow Larry to roam around a little bit on that defense.
Inside, Parrish wants to work on Waiters.
NBA and three-point field goal percentage is 1 for 1 in this game. 9-4 Boston. Paxson. Oakley can't handle it. Ainge is hammered by Corzine. He'll go to the free throw line. I think Danny knew that was coming.
I think, Bob, you have to say that was a foul. He was willing. He took the ball down the left-hand side. He knew Corzine was coming. He didn't shy away and took it right to the hoop.
Dave Corzine comes in at about 250 pounds from DePaul.
You know, Bob, this year the thing that Danny Ainge has done so much better than in past years is his perimeter shooting, and that last three-point play was an indication of that.
Ainge now with 5 points, a three-pointer and 2 free throws, and it's 11-4 Boston. 9 minutes to go first quarter.
Jordan. And the Celtics with a 2-point lead with 2 minutes gone by here in the first period. Harris goes inside on Corzine.
That is a key matchup for the Celtics. The Bulls cannot double everybody that goes in the low post, and they have elected, I think, in game 1, not to double Robert Parrish. He'll be able to work on Corzine one-on-one.
Paxson. He's been hurting. Question as to whether he'd start. And a foul called against the Celtics. And it's against Dennis Johnson.
Here's Corzine. He's laying too much pressure on Robert Parrish for his favorite move. He uses that pressure to spin right off you and takes it strong to the hoop. No double team in sight on Parrish.
Jordan has a screen from Oakley, but Dennis Johnson fights through that. But Michael goes airborne. Misses the shot, and now the Celtics, leading 8-4, have yet to miss from the field. They're
In front of the cameras the other day, Doug called Michael over and said, "Show him that we're friends. Give me a kiss on the cheek." And he did, but Doug said that'll be the last time they do that.
Well, of course, that started other rumors.
Which were immediately denied. We have a 14-10 lead here for the Los Angeles Lakers over the Chicago Bulls. Bulls have jumped out 6-2. Lakers have come back thanks to some block shots and good defense. Worthy getting his long rebound with a new shot clock.
Well, Brad Sellers made a mistake that time. Should have gone for the rebound first. He took off down the court and didn't finish off his job, and he would have had that rebound had he stayed.
Same lineups as started the game, still in there midway through this quarter. Green with the rebound. Oakley couldn't control, something you rarely see. Green stayed at it and gets the foul.
Pat Riley was talking about AC Green, said that he has improved so much and is such an outstanding player. And let's watch these guys battle inside. As you see, Oakley losing the handle, and right there is Green to get it. And Oakley got a piece of it as they continue to battle. Sellers joins in.
Paxson goes down with him, and the foul is going to be on Paxson.
That was an excellent elevation, and you'll see Paxson moving here. There he is. See, he moved right underneath them and caught him beyond the time. Here's a clear out for Charles.
Against Sellers.
There's another foul. See, if you watch now, if you're sitting out there looking at this, watch closely how every time that the Sixers post up or take you off the dribble, the defensive forwards of the Bulls drop their hands right down on your waist, and they're pushing you with both hands. I have never seen this done so much in any game, and I've been around pro basketball 15 years.
Here's Charles again. They cleared the side for him. Nothing doing that time. Jumper Wingate, nope. Rebound loose, and then finally picked up by Dave Corzine. Former star at DePaul right here in Chicago. Out backs at AO3.
On each other. Gilmore tried to get Rollins in the air, and Rollins never left his feet. 10-9 Bulls. First quarter. 7:53 remaining from Atlanta. Here's the isolation play for Dominique Wilkins. He stops and fires from 15. Dominique. Tough assignment for Sellers, but then again, you want Dominique to be shooting outside jump shots because that's probably the weakest part of his game offensively. Hawks have taken the lead now, 11-10. We've got a hole before the shot. That's something that Brad Sellers needs to do more about. Put the ball on the floor, become a threat going to the hole. He's such a good shooter and moves so well for a 7-footer. If he creates the ability to drive, he, again, as I point out, has the ability to become an outstanding player in this league because of the great skills that he has. Oakley misses. Rebound battle. Hawks trying to run. They don't have the numbers. Battle.
Into the
front court. Pressured by Dwayne Washington. 3 outside to the left. Plays to Horace Grant. Grant between the circles. Puts it on the floor. Picks it up. Low left Jordan. Michael surrounded. Turnaround shot. Baseline left. Rim's no good. Rebound tipped out to Washington. Nets on the fly. Washington kicks it away though. And Horace Grant a re-steal ahead to Scottie Pippen. To Corzine trailing. And he lays it in. Dave Corzine stepped around Jaminski and laid it in.
Good play by the rookie Pippen again. A lightweight pass. Just laid it there so Dave didn't break stride. That's a tough one for that big guy to catch.
Bulls up 11. Nets in the front court. Jaminski has it between the circles, plays it left to Washington. Washington gives it up right side to Hobson. He drives the lane, shoots the off-balance shot with the left hand, missed it. Rebound to the floor. Corzine saves it, and Pippen comes up with a loose ball. Ahead to 3, now to Jordan. Michael to the hoop for the jam. Michael Jordan with a right-hand tomahawk dunk.
Like this, you can't let them break it open on you early, and you got to stay right with them. You got to keep total control.
You know, you could win a complete king-size waterbed and accessories from Bedroom One. When the Pacers host the San Antonio Spurs on Wednesday the 25th of November, you can listen for more details very soon. They call them the Lover Bulls. Lover Bulls. And on their resume someday, what were you when you were 20? I was a Lover Bull. Well, explain that. What does that mean? That's food for thought.
You're full of bull.
Larry Bird and the Boston Celtics will be there tomorrow night. They're off to a terrific start. Casey Jones with another nice team, and he does a good job. And there's Chuck with his first pair. Person with 2. 12-10 Chicago. Sellers. Oh, Oakley all by himself. And he put a nice fake that time as Person fell down. And Oakley had a clear sail to the hoop. And Stepanovic went for the fake.
Darn good defense making him pass. Rivers, Dominique on the right side. Baseline fake it, give it off to Willis. Now Rivers will bring the dribble back outside. Willis going to post up low right. There's Kevin down low, played by Oakley. Kevin, and there's a walking violation on Kevin Willis.
Well, you know something, John? Kevin Willis had an opportunity that time to spin right off of Oakley's body before he shuffled his feet, because all he had to do was spin. He could have gone baseline and scored without any trouble then.
5.5 remaining in the first period. The ball game, a 2-point Hawk lead, 10-8. Here's Sellers up top. Jordan with Oakley low right. Oakley. And an illegal defense on contact in the middle.
Legal defense on Doc.
So that's the calling it on Rivers.
Well, he actually waved at it with contact, but any way you look at it, it was an
key points. Bucks have extended the defense. 5-4 score. Bulls in the front court. Michael Jordan top of the key. Down the lane to the right. Scoop shot, bank no. Rebound tipped outside. It's loose. Still loose. And finally Pressey picks it up, and Milwaukee coming back on the attack. Jerry Reynolds, right baseline to the hoop. Lays up, blocked by Gilmore, but Brewer's there to follow. Missed it. Cummings fakes in the lane. His short jumper is banked in. Terry Cummings puts Milwaukee up 7-4. John Paxson outside left for the Bulls. Gives to Sellers left of the key. Paxson has it top of the circle. Right side Jordan. Michael scooped it. Gilmore low right, lost it. Oakley picked it up, laid it in, and drew the foul. Charles Oakley picked up the loose ball and scored. And he was fouled inside by Terry Cummings.
It looked like when the ball came to Michael Jordan, he was going to give it to Artis.
Right,
he did give it to Artis, and then Artis just dropped it on down or got it knocked out of his hands, and it went into big Charles Oakley, and Charlie
to play against a lot of reserve centers, and as a result he's contributing greatly to the success of this team. And Doug Collins said that he's having his best season ever.
Shooting 66% from the floor is Corzine.
And this young man that you're looking at here, if he ever decides that he wants to become a great player, can be a great player in the NBA. He can do so many things for a 7-footer, but he needs to be a little bit more aggressive. And if he ever decides to do it, watch out. Chicago will really be tough then.
Tied at 19, 2:43 to go. First quarter. Good ball game so far. Two defensive-minded teams. You can tell by the score already that they're playing tough D. Blackman. This is the long-range shot. Loose ball gathered by Paxson. Bulls run, but the numbers are in favor of Dallas. Sellers off the glass. Rebound kept alive by Oakley, but collected by Harper to Aguirre. Jordan with goaltending. They'll count it. Great move by Aguirre.
Club trying to get the ball to Olajuwon too much and not looking for his normal shot.
Here's Paxson outside left, guarded by Level. Jordan has it, left corner against McRae. Michael on the move around an Oakley screen, down the lane through the hoop and lays it in. Michael Jordan with the 4 Chicago points. And it's a 4-2 Bulls lead as Allen Level comes up for Houston. Level calls a play between the circles. Picks it up, starts it with Sampson at the 3-point stripe to the right. Out front is Purvis short. Shot clock at 12. Short around a Sampson screen. Right corner, can't get it up. Right of the circle is Sampson. He shoots the outside jumper, missing. Rebound, Brad Sellers inside of McRae. Up court to Paxson. Paxson to the front court for the Bulls. Slows it down top of the key. Feeds it right side to Sellers. Brad works right. Back outside Paxson. Left wing is Oakley. Charles fakes the outside shot. Goes to the hole. Feeds Gilmore. And Artis laid it up no good, but drew the foul on Purvis short. Good play by Oakley.
Absolutely. Charles gets that big locomotive going. It's hard for him to...
Utah 5 for the Bulls.
Anthro Bailey checks in for Mark Ivaroni.
Right at the line, Gilmore for the free throw. No good, and a rebound to Karl Malone. Mark Eaton has 2 fouls now in the first quarter, but he remains in the lineup. Stockton to the front court left. Wide left to Hanson. He looks in, goes low to Big Mark. Eaton with his back to the hoop, looking for help. Turn base left, puts it long. Air ball right in the hands of Oakley. Not a good shot for Mark, too far away.
Good distance.
He got a lot of it. Down the right side, they'll go to Michael Jordan. Up top to Oakley. Charles holds her high. Swing it back to Michael Jordan, angle right. Go to the base. Jump it from 15 over Hanson. It's in and out in the rebound to Big Mark Eaton. Quickly to Stockton. Jazz on the run. Bulls hurrying back to go to open. Bailey. Inside slammer. He hammers it home. Thurl Bailey. Stockton. Perfect assist.
Bailey kind of a streak player. It's always quite encouraging to Jazz partisans to see him get that first basket, particularly a high percentage shot.
14 to John Paxson works front court right side. Bounces down low to Oakley. Again to Paxson right corner.
Against the Bulls is Darryl Garrettson. John Paxson. So now the Sixers with another new shot clock, and they will inbound it. Foul line extended left. It comes in to McNamara. He hands it left to Askew. Askew on the drive, right corner Cheeks. Mo Cheeks fire is good. Maurice Cheeks with 4. 1 point Chicago lead. Michael Jordan into the right side, all the way to the hoop, lays it up with the left hand, won't go. McNamara the rebound. Michael Jordan knocked it away from him. It's out of bounds to Philadelphia. Cheeks breaks it up. Sixers look for the lead. Cheeks between the rings. Comes left, feeds it left corner. We get a 3-second call against Philadelphia. It's an offensive foul on Cliff Robinson. A turnover at any rate, and the Bulls with the ball back. 7.
Sampson over Sellers. Ralph Sampson now with his 6th point of the ball game.
Well, 2 things. Number 1, you want to force Sampson as Olajuwon to the outside to shoot the jump shot. But when they do put it on the floor to the middle, the guard must come down and give the help to the big man.
Sellers outside. Fired it up. Here come the Rockets trying to cut it to 8.
You're right. It's amazing how more aggressive Sampson is offensively out there now. He's looking for the ball, calling for it.
On a turnover, Houston getting back defensively. Sparrow in the corner. And Sellers comes away with the loose ball. It just seems that the fire is in his eyes when he's the low post man and Olajuwon's on the bench.
And he also knows that he's not matched up against a physical player like Oakley. Now Sellers, who's a lot thinner and plays a finesse game himself.
Pippen with a bank shot. Scottie Pippen from Central Arkansas, the town.
And 6 other Detroit players who came off the bench, 500 each. Vinnie Johnson called for the foul.
Vinnie Johnson's got an ugly job tonight, and that's trying to contain Michael Jordan, and Jordan is in cruise control right now. Dantley, who's been smoking, he comes out of the ball game. Dennis Rodman in.
It's not going to be Dantley. Now they've switched it to Vinnie Johnson, who does have 2 quick fouls. At the conclusion of tonight's game, Steve and I will be selecting the Miller Lite player of the game. Sellers dribbles the perimeter. That's what he can do. Even when he's in trouble, he hangs in the air. Rory Sparrow missed the shot, and a rebound to Sally and a foul.
Chicago foul. Number 6, Brad
Sellers picks it.
That Chicago sports fans want to see here on Sports Vision.
Cleveland Cavaliers have put the last 6 points on. And the Bulls offensively, in their set offense, Reds guilty of standing around.
Standing around a little bit. That time Dave Corzine worked hard down low on the left side of the basket, went all the way across the right side. I thought they were going to end up calling 3 seconds. They didn't call a foul as Doherty really muscled him around. But the shots coming from the outside now a little bit easier to take. You don't want to go down into that traffic, but that's what you've got to do against a team that's short-handed.
Sellers looks to bring it in. He triggers to Corzine. Oakley hands to Sparrow with a cut by to the left. Back out to Oakley, head of the circle. Charles gives to Corzine. Fakes around Doherty. In from the right. Lost the ball to Elo. Cavaliers back. Shot clock at 22. 2 difference.
His first, but that's 5 fouls against Chicago, and Dallas has none.
Well, the Mavericks doing a good job of getting the ball up the court quickly for opportunity shots. They're advancing it at every opportunity, even after a made basket, trying to certainly play a much more up-tempo game. Of course, I would think that would fall right into Chicago's area of liking, mainly because Jordan and Pippen are much better open court players.
Aguirre coming home has 11 points. 17-10 Dallas. Paxson. He's getting open shots, but right now he can't make them. Good outlet, Aguirre. Blackbird over Paxson. Well, John McLeod concerned his team not scoring many points. They're doing it now. 19-10.
What happened on that one is Blackman shot the ball. He was hit when he shot it, and he ran back down the court and yelled at
John with an off night the other night. Stepanovic from the corner drills it, and it's 2-0. So Indiana scoring first.
I always like to see Steepo get off to a good start and hit that first shot.
Offensive foul called against the Chicago Bulls. And this is going to be on Mike Brown. We've got to watch him. He's not had a lot of game experience, so he's going to be subject to a mistake here and there.
Here's the pressure we talked about. Rory Sparrow on Vern Fleming.
And right there you see Vern took 10 seconds before he gave it up on the first pass. Chicago would love to see him handle the ball, continue to handle it. Vern Fleming, as Herb Williams has it stripped, cleaned and pressed, as they say, and Oakley brings it up and over. There's Sparrow. Started out with Atlanta. Came from Villanova, traded to the Knicks, came here the last time we came in town, in fact, joined them for the first game. Inside bounce feed to Brown, bumped from behind by Steve Stepanovic. Steve has had problems with fouls.
Reverse layup, nicely done. Danny Shays puts the Nuggets up 10-4. Rory Sparrow controlling for the Bulls. Right side. Sparrow has it wide right. 12 to shoot. Sparrow hesitation, move to the hoop from the right, shoots it up, no, rebound, Mike Brown, goes back up, banked it in.
Well, they're not blowing a whistle down there for anything, are they? Either way.
Looked like Rory got fouled on his shot, but no foul call. Danny Shea swings it left to Michael Adams. Left corner he goes to Lever. Jordan guards him. Lever comes out and gives to English. And off the ball we get a whistle. Foul called on Mike Brown. That's his first, second team foul. Timeout taken, 5:46 for the quarter. Denver up 4, 10-6 on the Bulls network. Governor Thompson is here, sitting with Bulls owner Jerry Reinsdorf.
Didn't shove off.
Good form.
Clean move.
Yeah, just perfect form. And the thing about Chicago is they're moving the ball around very well. Even though they're getting good defensive pressure from the Jazz, they're finding the open man, and Jordan was wide open that time.
Jordan misses the first. 9 for 12 on the night. He has 41 points. He scored 16 in that third quarter. He had 16 in the first quarter and 9 in the third. Second one is good. 42 for Jordan. Season high 52. Last time the Jazz played him, he had 47 at the Salt Palace. Right side, Karl Malone. Looks to Eaton. Now to Big Mark. A double to Malone, base right. Karl jumps it from 16 out. That's good. So the Malone with 23, but only 5 in the second half. 94-79 Chicago. Sparrow cross court to Brad Sellers. Now to Sparrow. Sellers playing at the guard. He moved Jordan up front. Down to the left corner to go to Oakley. Jazz zone trapping up top to Sparrow. They just keep moving the ball to Sellers. Right corner to a wide open Corzine. Here's his jumper. No good.
Kept alive by Sellers. Brown has it blocked by Parrish. McHale to Minifield to Bird. There goes Minifield on the drive. And the foul on the drive. Don't count the basket. Minifield will go to the line.
Sparrow with the foul.
Sparrow is first. Second team.
Well, watch the move again. Sparrow moved in, made the contact down low, saw that he wasn't going to be able to draw the charge, tried to get out of the way, but still made contact. And Michael Jordan had a great block, but it was after the whistle had blown. Minifield has been well traveled since he got out of school in 1983. He's been the possession, actually the property of 7 different teams, played for 4 of them. Second round pick for Dallas that year in '83.
He was in Chicago's camp. Didn't make the club. Played the CDA some. He's really a pure point guard, which by...
Court, but Isaiah runs him, or nearly does, and on the horn pick, then loses the ball to Brown. Mike Brown feeding Sparrow in the lane, goes right of it. Rainbows no, tap Brown no, rebound Dumars. Good position for Joey D. Flips it midcourt to Isaiah. Down the lane, tries to scoop, but Oakley blocks it to Sellers. Now Jordan midcourt, bouncing for Sparrow. Dumars kicks it away out of bounds. They'll reset the shot clock.
Joe had that all the way. Michael Jordan really telegraphed that pass. It surprised me. Come from the weak side.
Boy, Isaiah got it smashed back at him when he tried to come down the lane and scoop.
What do they say? Don't bring lemonade to a party.
Pistons knock it away as the Bulls try and penetrate. Dumars driving, got it blocked. No foul, but a Piston possession with 19 seconds short on the shot clock.
The turnaround from about 12 feet. Mike Brown with his first points of the night. Hawks have stayed with his starting lineup of Doc Rivers, Randy Whitman, Livingston Koncak, and Dominique Wilkins, who has 14 points already. Illegal defense call against the Bulls as Whitman drives. That'll be just a warning. They'll be inbounded with a new shot clock, and Pippen comes in for Sellers. He's talking about Pippen's performance when he played last night. He had in 14 minutes, he was 4 out of 5 shooting, had 3 rebounds, 5 assists, a steal, and a block shot. So had a good performance against the Washington Bullets. Dominique Wilkins with the finger roll. Well, a little schooling for the rookie. Scotty says, give me the bullets again.
Points a game. His high this year was 35. Jordan nowhere to go with it. Had to throw it out of bounds. Tried to get it to Oakley. Indiana ball leading 23-15. 3:52 to go in the quarter as Dave Corzine now gets into the ball game for Mike Brown. Corzine, the elder statesman of the Bulls, with 9 years experience coming into this season. And we've got a hold on Brad Sellers. He was holding on to Wayman Tisdale.
Paxson, see getting up, ready to come in for the Bulls on the next dead ball.
He's been playing well lately.
He likes the bench role in terms of his production.
Stepanovic gets Corzine airborne.
Call for the offensive foul as he jumped right into Corzine.
Well, the reason Paxson's doing well off the bench and giving Doug some scoring from the bench is that he...
The Knicks lead it by 5. Chicago with the ball.
It's one of many back-to-back games the Bulls play here in Chicago. That's the way their schedule worked out.
There's a Knicks breakdown on the defensive end, and Mike Brown with an easy one underneath. Brown has 4 of the Bulls' 9 points. And the Knicks look to go right back to Patrick Ewing again. Doesn't get the roll. Tapped up and in by Kenny Walker.
Great pressure by Walker.
Walker has 4. And the Knicks back to their 5-point lead.
Those are the tough baskets in the NBA. Offensive rebounding conversions.
Oakley from long range.
Knicks are doing a good job, though, in keeping Jordan out of the picture so far. Rick Pitino will settle for Oakley.
8-8 is the score. And we got Magic coming the other way. Magic dribbling the ball against Michael Jordan. In playing the post is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem on a give and go back to Magic. It's going to be intercepted. It is by Brown. Magic's on the floor. Here comes a 4-on-3 break. Middleman Sparrow. Zero down the middle. Spins it up underneath. No. Tipped up underneath the basket. No. Rebound out of bounds to the Lakers.
Lakers got another break that time. They had an opportunity for a fast break. They blew it. The Lakers ball on the baseline.
Timeout is called. Pat Riley doesn't like what he sees, and neither do the fans here. Just hasn't been pretty at all so far. But the Lakers are tied at 8-8 on the World Champion Lakers Basketball Network.
Hi, Chick Hearn here, and I am cheering for Discount Tire Center's fantastic warehouse clearance sale on all Michelin tires. Now, because we're overstocked, we've simply blown the lid off Michelin prices. But it's this week only, and all Michelins are going to be sold at wholesale prices. Imagine Michelin's at wholesale prices. What a deal.
Corner, Terry Cummings has 8.
Got to keep them out there in those corners, though, Jim. Keep them fighting from that.
Sedale 3 to the Bulls front court. Plays the ball right side to Oakley. Charles dumps it into Jordan. Stolen by Cummings. He just backed up and made the steal of the lob pass to Michael. Now Presti coming back. Bounce pass underneath to Pierce. Lucy picks it up off to the left. Left corner is Cummings against Oakley again. Here he comes in the drive. This time to the hoop. Shoots it up. No. Rebound Jordan. Michael out on the drive. Feeds 3. Pull-up jumper from the right side. Missing, and it's taken out of there by Terry Cummings. Milwaukee back with the 8-point lead and 2:33 left in the quarter. Terry Cummings right of the lane. Hook pass cross court left to Pierce. Left corner is Hodges. Out front is Presti. 10 to shoot. Paul Presti standing dribble top of the circle. Right side is Sigma. Low right is Hodges. Shoots under pressure. Missed it. Charles Oakley, the Bulls rebound. Now Sedale.
Hesitant not to give it to Dominique. He's that good on the wing.
Back line, Brad Sellers, who had that block. Rory Sparrow pulls up and takes the J. Brown shoving underneath.
To the backboard, ball decided.
Since the All-Star break, look at these shooting percentages. Against Detroit, 35%. They won at Milwaukee by hitting 45%, but they're blown out against Detroit, hitting only 38%.
Well, Chicago does not have, if they're not getting those fast breaks, they don't have an inside game to go to. Atlanta probably has a better one in that department.
Mike Brown hustles out, but it's a 1-on-3, and he takes it all the way. Asks for the foul and doesn't get it.
He didn't look too formidable on that one.
No, didn't look like Mike Brown. Jordan, jump ball. Time has been called. Atlanta on top by 3.
Jordan has 5. A single basket separate the teams. Seattle has the lead. 9.5 minutes till halftime.
Ellis is back in, and they do a good job of freeing him right away, but he missed that shot.
Horace Grant out of Clem's on the rebound. Ahead it comes to Jordan. With a left hand, won't go. Shoots 2. But boy, he is more aggressive now as he goes to the hole. Lister's second foul.
Well, you know, the great ones like to get the other players involved. And he said, I gave you guys a chance to go to work in that first period of play, and now I'll carry the load. Great ability right there. Missed a pass, you know, as a player right there, but I think in Jordan's case, he's going to take some of those tough shots. He's going to make more than he will when he misses the pass, and there was a player right in front of him open for an easy try.
He has 7.
The glass cleared by Pippen. Sam Vincent on the drive for the Bulls. Takes it down the lane. Had it knocked away. Portland out with a steal. Caldwell Jones ahead to Porter. Porter feeds Drexler to the hoop. He lays in another one. Clyde Drexler with 14. Portland up 13 with 1:16 left in the quarter. Dave Corzine off to the right. Swings it left to Vincent and off the ball. Ed Middleton makes a call. Vincent hit the shot. It won't count.
Foul call, Clyde Drexler.
Foul on Clyde Drexler, his first.
Rory Sparrow.
They're over the limit. Sparrow is in. Sam Vincent is out. Michael Jordan to shoot 2 free throws. Remember, John Paxson not available tonight with that dislocated thumb.
as Michael went down the baseline and got grabbed, Jim Vincent took a shot from the outside and made it. It won't count, however, but it's nice to see somebody hit a shot at that range. Michael knocks the first free throw in. He's now 3 out of 4.
32-20 Portland, 1:10 left.
Jack is up to 8 points. And the Bucks have a nice 17-point lead at 25-8, but you don't want to get too comfortable. You can't here. Not with that guy, Michael Jordan. And the Bulls. Here's Paxson. They move it well for Sellers. He gets it back, but Terry Cummings got just enough of it to free the ball for Sigma. Lucas drops for Jack. Jack drops it through. Nothing but bottoms. Boy, Sigma has 10.
It's a combination of things, Jim. It's a combination of very good Bucks defense, not allowing second shot opportunities other than those one or two times, and the Bucks are shooting the ball well. It's going in.
Sellers has had the hot hand, and they go to him. He missed it this time. Brewer thought he was fouled, but he lost the ball out of bounds, so the Bulls get it back.
You know, Jim, even though Sellers can shoot that jumper nicely, I've always had a problem with a 7-footer out there taking those jump shots.
Out of bounds to Philadelphia with 5:06 left in the quarter. They will trigger it baseline right.
Adrenaline pumping in Charles Barkley now. Got a hand on that one, too.
Bernard King, bounce pass into Cheeks. He's fouled going for the layup. Sam Vincent with the foul. That's his second.
And the team's third.
3 team fouls, and it's a shooting foul, and Doug Collins down the bench to get John Paxson up.
Shooting 2.
Cheeks, 83% free thrower. Cheeks hits the free throw.
Substitution for the Bulls, number 5.
So Vincent is out as Paxson is on. Philadelphia has a 9-point lead, 5:05 remaining. Now what Jim Lynam is gambling on tonight by making those lineup changes, second free throw is in, is that the Sixers
game. Milt Wagner will get a lot of experience tonight, it looks like. Wagner's got the ball and brings it out to Scott, and Scott over here to Worthy. Lakers leave for home early in the morning. Worthy dribbling against Pippen, a rookie. Worthy turn, shoot, hang, 12-footer, no good, the rebound, volleyball, and is taken over there by Grant. Coming out of the ball, rather Jordan. Jordan out of the backcourt with it. And Jordan comes against Scott. Stop in the air. Shot rejected beautifully by Worthy. A second block on Jordan. The ball to Wagner. Wagner down the middle. Passes off to Scott, and Scott scores. That's a heck of a pass as hard as he was hit.
It sure was. I didn't think Wagner saw Scott.
34-29 is the score. And with the ball in the attacking zone, we've got it hanging to Jordan. Dribble drive around everybody. Missed the layup. The rebound is off a free ball. It goes to Jordan. Jordan underneath missed another layup. The rebound is off to Corzine. He throws it up and throws it in.
And right now, they are really killing the Lakers on the boards.
A tired Laker team to begin with. That's not an excuse. It's just fact. Ball in the middle, Worthy. A little hook.
The Boston Celtics came to the Bulls from Seattle for Sadale 3. Since he's had 6 straight starts, Vincent's averaging 11 points and 8.5 assists a game. It's 13-10 Cavaliers. Shot clock down to 10. Doherty past Corzine. Ball stayed alive. Jordan came up with it.
Boy, Oakley traveled badly, Bob. And that was brutal how badly he traveled.
Price and Jordan went for the ball. It looked like it was out of bounds, but Jordan, very clear thinking, kept it alive, and it resulted in 2 Chicago points.
Now called Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan called away from the ball. That's the first team foul on the Chicago Bulls.
Crowd is in a playoff pitch. Larry Bird playing without the goggles tonight. And the tip is tipped out of bounds by Parrish. The Bulls ball. Chicago ball. And the Bulls will have it to inbound right in front of their bench. In the corner, Sellers will make the inbounds pass. And Bird puts pressure on him, now backs away. Sellers triggers to Oakley. Jordan out front to Vincent. Sam Vincent against Danny Ainge. On the walk to the right, shot clock at 17. Oakley top of the circle, Parrish on him. Corzine's left corner shot in and out. Rebound Bird. And Boston takes it back the other way. Dennis Johnson with a lob pass up court to McHale. Outside Johnson, he swings it left to Bird. Wide left is Danny Ainge. Top of the key, McHale. Right side, Dennis Johnson. 10 on the shot clock. Front court, off to the right. Sam Vincent standing dribble against Danny Ainge. Plays it into Sellers against Bird, right of the lane. Sellers turns, foul line, fake, shoots on Bird, hits it. Brad Sellers with 6, and the Bulls have the lead. Danny Ainge up court for Boston. Outside left. Lobs it into McHale. Down low left, out to Dennis Johnson. He takes it down the lane, shoots it up, no good. Rebound Jordan, Bulls out on the break. 3 on 2. Michael Jordan on the drive in on Bird, laid it in. Michael Jordan puts the Bulls up 15-12. The Bulls have scored the last 8. Celtics in their front court. Dennis Johnson off to the left against Jordan. Goes baseline left. Dennis Johnson underneath. Jump pass right corner to Bird. Bird against Sellers. Fadeaway shot on the right wing is in. Larry Bird with 6. And the Celtics are within 1. Sam Vincent at the controls for the Bulls. Off the circle left, on the drive, lost it out of bounds, but it was knocked out by Boston. And a timeout taken by the Celtics. 6:12 left in the quarter. If you got a good one.
Of 16 games remaining, and 11 of them are at home, you have a big advantage. Unfortunately, you must beat all of the good teams.
Sam Vincent, the young backcourt man for the Bulls. In fact, the last time these teams met, Vincent was just playing in his first game. This is Brad Sellers, who along with Horace Grant have really come along and given this team great shooting from the baseline perimeter. Jaminski out high. Corzine comes out on him. Jordan guarding Albert King right now, and the Sixers nearly throw it away.
Well, they double team Barkley hard with Jordan, and it is an advantage because of Jordan's size at 6'6", and then more important, his quickness and shot blocking ability.
Barkley goes up over Oakley, and the rebound to Vincent. And the alley-oop attempt underneath to Charles Oakley, misses the shot, but followed up by the ever-hustling Michael Jordan.
See, Jordan is the 3rd leading rebounder on this team.
Fakes on Sellers. Turn around, throw up shot with a bank, won't go. Horace Grant the rebound. Up court Sellers. Jordan has it outside left. Michael Jordan on the move, top of the key, guarded by Hubbard. Jordan a bounce pass left to Sellers. Brad shoots the shot from behind the glass, hits the side of the glass. Horace with a follow, had it blocked. Taken out of there by Cleveland. Ron Harper brings it up, fires a pass cross court, stolen by Vincent. Sam Vincent takes it in on Price. Vincent all the way to the hoop. Finger roll is in, nicely done, and the Bulls cut it to 1. Now Cleveland back trying to answer. To the hoop goes Nansen. He lays it in, and the Bulls were slow getting back. And it wasn't Price's man that beat him at the other end. Here's Vincent having the ball knocked away. No foul. Cleveland out on the break. Vincent with a lob pass to Harper for the jam. Nope, didn't get it down. Bulls come back with it. The way the crowd reacted, I thought he nailed that one.
Pistons with the ball and a 2-point lead.
But sometimes when you're looking to run and change your personality, you have to live with some turnovers such as that.
Dantley fouled by Oakley, who doesn't like the call. And now Corzine and Mahorn have to be separated. These two teams have no love lost for each other. They were engaged in a huge melee earlier in the season and resulted in a lot of fines.
A lot of fines. As a matter of fact, they probably paid for a few college educations with the amount of fines that was set by the league.
I don't know why Corzine and Mahorn don't get along. They were both backups to Wes Unseld with the Bullets.
Well, they learned from the master on how to be a physical player.
Inbounding will be Adrian Dantley. Oakley and Sellers, each with personal fouls. Dantley goes in. Sellers gets a piece of it. Another chance inside.
18-12. Fleming controlling for the Pacers. Off to the right. Drops it for Person. Bounce pass underneath to Tisdale. Over the head shot missed, but a foul on Oakley, and that's 2 fouls on Charles Oakley. Wayman Tisdale is on the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, we're liable to see any minute. We're going to see Horace Grant right now for Oakley as he leaves, but we're liable to see before this game is over. Number 23 taking number 23. I don't think you'll see it early, but
because Michael is so good at circling the post.
Well, he doesn't let you feel him.
Right.
I mean, most of the big guys lean on each other, so you know where it is, but
Tisdale's free throw is good. Wayman Tisdale with 15 of their first 19. Tisdale's next one. That's in, and Indiana leads it 20-12.
Tim McCormick hits it. New Jersey shooting extremely well in the first quarter. They lead by 4. Bulls run the court to Sellers. Missed the layup. McCormick the rebound. Off to Bagley. Nets take it back the other way. Bagley cross court right side to Birdsong. He fires around and out. Sellers the rebound. Knocked away. He lost it out of bounds. The Nets have it. Baseline right with 4:29 left in the quarter. Hinson will inbound. New Jersey on a run of 8 straight points. Right corner is Birdsong. Birdsong right of the lane against Jordan. Around a McCormick screen. 15-footer short. Oakley tracks down the rebound. Here's Vincent coming into the front court. Sam Vincent left of the circle. Gives it to Jordan. Michael left baseline. Nearly knocked away from him, and it is knocked away. Jordan saves it out to Vincent, though. Shot clock at 10. Oakley with a ball right of the circle. Back to Vincent. Sam against Bagley. Left baseline. Shot under pressure. Foul on Chicago. Now, Grant's probably wondering, wait a second, you just called offensive on me for hooking. I'm playing defense. I just got hooked, and now you're calling a foul on me defensively as Kenny Walker into the ballgame. Let's watch again. Now watch the left arm. Right to hook, right there. A little push off with the left arm, and Horace can't believe it. The explanation is spelled R-O-O-K-I-E, I suppose. And now he's on the bench. I asked him before the game. So, well, he said, well, I don't have to worry about getting fouls. I'm just playing my game. But not tonight. Nice block. That's 2 blocks. Chicago ball. Again, the Knicks just having terrible breaks inside. Good defensive plays that time by Chicago. Chicago handling it well until that time without Jordan on the floor. Jackson. To Wilkins. He lost control of it and volleyballed it intelligently to Wilkins. Terrific presence of mind to make a bad play into a great play.
Chicago a near 2-1 advantage off the board so far in this game. Michael Jordan just 1 of 5 shooting. Scoreboard would make you think differently. Bird tipped it over to Ainge. Larry over the head to Parrish for 2.
Put that in the can. What a play.
Loose ball picked up by Parrish. Outlet to Bird. Danny wasn't looking for the pass. Manages to save it. Back to Danny in the corner. Comes closer. Larry ignites the Celtics. And the Chicago lead now just 1. Boston's run off 6 straight. Jim Paxson's up at the scorer's table.
The Cavaliers in the blue, the Bulls in the home white with the red numbers, letters, black trim. Jess Kersey, Bennett Salvatore are the officials. And this one is about to begin in Chicago. Nance jumping with Corzine. The Cavs will go left to right on your radio dial in the first half. Kersey steps in between the 2 big guys. The opening tap belongs to the Bulls. Brad Sellers brings it into the forecourt for Chicago on the right wing. Back out front to Sam Vincent. Vincent works to the left wing against Mark Price. Vincent stops, whips the ball inside to Corazine. He turns baseline, 6-footer in and out. Rebound, Ron Harper. Harper up in the backcourt to the timeline, gives to Price into the forecourt. Price works it on the right wing. Stops to Nance. Nance at the top of the key. Nance fires into Hubbard. Hubbard hooks it up off the glass. Grabbed by Corzine. Corzine out to Vincent. Vincent brings the ball into the forecourt for the Bulls. Goes to the right wing. Vincent.
Points have come from their backcourt. Jordan and Vincent. Good pass from Jordan to Corzine. Perfect pass from Michael.
Perfect, good patience. He allowed Corzine to get that good position and found him. Threw it to the open hand.
So another tie with 5:35 remaining, first period. Nothing really at stake for the Celtics in this game as Parrish misses and Jordan gets the rebound. But I would think they would rather not finish the season series 3-3 as Corzine lays it in, and the Bulls are up by 2.
The offense of the Celtics changes drastically with the absence of Larry Bird. Now they're looking to post up Dennis Johnson, which you don't see very much of when Larry Bird's on the court.
Great defense. Getting a piece of it was Jordan. It's knocked away, and it's going to be Boston.
Gets it outside to Jordan. Jordan between the circle. Jordan back on the left sideline to Vincent into Oakley. Turns on Hot Rod. 8-footer beauty. Oakley with his first two. And the Cavaliers' lead is cut to 4, 19-15, 5.5 to play in the period. Price on the right wing against Vincent. Price dribbling with the right hand. Price looking, takes his dribble out front, give to Hot Rod top of the key on the left side to Nance. Nance moves on Sellers. He spins, goes to the hole. Sellers blocked the shot. Sellers outside to Vincent. Vincent over the timeline into the circle. Nance pokes it away. Vincent picked it back up and goes left side to Oakley. Oakley gives to Vincent. Vincent on the left side of the forward court. Inside to Jordan, an offensive foul has been called on Michael Jordan. An offensive foul as he accepted the pass. So Jordan with his first foul, that gives the ball back to Cleveland. Cleveland 19-15. Left side Larry Nance. Nance holding the ball over his head, gives it out front.
Oakley is pushed. Nance came back and tried to get him again. He got away with the first foul.
Now, for the last 2 years, the Bulls have been trying to get Oakley into a low post situation where he can score. And he's not really good down in the low post. And that time Nance had him covered, his shooting hand covered, but ended up drawing the foul. But Oakley, because he does not have leaping ability, has to try and finesse people on the inside. And oftentimes he doesn't get away with it.
Tommy, the big difference at the start of this game, John Paxson replaces Vincent. Vincent did not get out of control as he did in the early moments against the Cavaliers the other night.
Well, he got off to such a good start. He almost had the same problem as the Cavs had, I believe. He was so anxious to do well in his first playoff game as a starter that he took total control of the game and his own offense. He wanted to make a mark.
Yeah, he had a great run in the early going.
Sure.
Cleveland lead. Harper baseline.
Well, I tell you, Lenny Wilkins said, I want to get into a more up-tempo game, Rick. He wasn't kidding. This is this is a pretty quick tempo game.
Harper with 8 points. Cleveland by 13. 4:45 to go in the opening quarter. Blocked. Nance blocked it, but Chicago gets it back. Michael Jordan. Double team, and he travels.
Here we see Michael Jordan not having anywhere to go as Sanders came over and did a good job and doing a much better job of covering Michael.
Brad Doherty missed the jumper, and the rebound comes off to Oakley. Oakley to Sellers. Sellers. Did he walk?
I don't think so. I think it's a good move, and Brad Sellers all of a sudden keeping the Bulls in this game, and they needed somebody to give them a lift. They still, of course, are in serious trouble with only 12 points.
Oakley drives the middle, runs right over Sanders, and they call Sanders for the blocking foul. Sanders with his second foul, second on the Cavs as a team. Here's Horace Grant into the ball game. Grant in averaging 11.7 a game, 10.5 rebounds, 6'10 rookie out of Clemson. Hot Rod Williams checks in for the Cavs. 6'11", averaging 8.7 a game with 6 boards, but he did most of that damage Tuesday night. Oakley on the free throw line, fouled by Sanders driving to the basket. Charles Oakley is at 5 of 6 free throws, and now 6 of 7 as he hits the first of 2. The Cavaliers leading 19-11. Oakley line to the left. Ready? Aims and fires. No good. Rebound tapped outside by Corzine. Oakley runs it down on the right sideline. Takes it back to the circle, drops it off to Corzine.
Great defense by Harper, and on the return from Doherty, Harper is fouled and will shoot 2 as Sam Vincent and Harper go diving into the stanchion.
Call on number 11, Sam Vincent.
The one thing when you play Jordan, you notice how they're backing off defensively. They're saying to Jordan, beat us from the outside, but if you get to the middle, we're going to all be there to give some help, and they do converge, and Harper makes an excellent steal.
Corzine comes back in the ball game, and Charles Oakley sits down. Oakley has not corralled a rebound as of yet. He was the second leading rebounder in the league this year, and here is Ron Harper He missed the first game because of a sprained ankle, and Lenny Wilkins said he didn't have his timing for game 2, but he's been a factor in the last 2 affairs.
You know what's impressive about Harper in that last ball game when he scored 30 is he's matched up defensively against Michael Jordan. And you know, the night before and just before the game, all you're thinking about is how do I stop him? And in many cases, you forget about your own offensive game.
Now hit 57 of 62 free throws in the playoff series. So if he's at the line, you can just about count on him falling. And yes, that's right up about 90%. (14-9) Detroit. 7:29 remaining in the first quarter. Thomas left alone from the corner, missing badly, and now the other number 11, Sam Vincent, running. Stolen by Dumars. Dantley's with him. He gets the hoop. He's fouled by Corzine.
That's a great play by Joe Dumars. Knowing the body contact was coming and still being able to control the shot, pulling it away from the much taller Corzine. Excellent play by Joe Dumars, who's had a fine start in this ball game. Well, watch the knock away by Dumars. Mahorn gets it back to Dumars. Now watch how he's going to lean his body into Corzine. There's the foul. Now he drifts it out with the left hand, throws it up as he passes by. Excellent control.
Corzine, as they're switching around, he's just not getting back to him in time.
Here's Pippen in the left corner. He comes up shooting. Good. Scottie Pippen hits out of the left corner, and the Bulls draw to within 1. Here's Dantley, and that's traveling called on Dantley. Good play by Pippen. Jumped out to take the charge, and Dantley turned it over. So the Bulls have it after this timeout with 6:55 left to go in the quarter. 9-8 Pistons on the Bulls network.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the protection of the players and fans.
Bulls down 1 with the ball. 6:55 left to go in the opening quarter. Scottie Pippen throws in to Michael Jordan, and Jordan walks it up. Jordan lobs the ball to Vincent outside left. Shot clock at 15. Jordan with it off to the right. Michael against Dumars. Shoots the outside jumper. No good. Rebound to Detroit. Lambier outlets the ball to Thomas. Isaiah pushes it on the drive. In for the left. Hands it left side to Mahorn. Isaiah gets it back. Goes baseline left. Fakes. Lean in jumper.
And rebounds in this 2-game series. There's a foul underneath.
Well, it's nice to see Sam Vincent get fouled so he gets a chance to get to the foul line. Here's your nice head fake. There's a strong move by Sam. Good foul in this series. Like we said earlier, not too many people are going to make an uncontested layup. We have John Sally in the ball game right now, replacing Rick Mahorn. So the front line has Dantley at small forward, Sally at big forward, Lambier at center for Detroit.
Sam Vincent had 27 of those 31 in the first half. Gets both free throws here, and that cuts the lead to 7. 3:50 to go, first quarter. 18-11 Detroit. And Chicago is still ice cold from the field. Detroit has cooled off a little bit. The Pistons hit 8 of their first 10 shots. Dantley, double team with Pippen.
Here's your clear out. 5 seconds.
Back to Lamb's quarter. 10-6 Pistons. Michael goes left. You saw that triple team as Lambier and Thomas got on him.
10 seconds on a shot clock. Good call. That time Oakley was trying to post up on the left side. And what happened was Rick Mahorn really gave him a shove down inside, and it was caught by the official Eddie Rush on the outside.
Second team foul. Vincent looks underneath for Pippen.
Here's a clear out.
No.
See, until Chicago makes some outside shots, Detroit's going to lay off them and force the jump shot.
Chicago hit 4 of 14 to start the game yesterday. They're 3 of 10 right now. Here's Jordan back to Pippen. What a pass.
What a pass. Whoa. I didn't think he even saw the man on that other side.
Game and watch the second one first and then play the tape game
What
back.
happens when your Chiron disc has the flu? And Detroit will bring it up the floor. Bagged again, as the old saying goes in television. Dumars and Isaiah Thomas head for the front court. Mahorn. He's been shooting only 34%. 8-point lead, 16-8.
only averaging 3 a game in this playoff series. His back really is bothering him. This morning at the shoot-around, he had the assistant trainer tying his shoes. He couldn't bend over to do it.
Michael Jordan gets on the board for the first time in the game.
Well, if you let him go baseline without help, he's virtually unstoppable.
Mahorn again. Went for 2 in a row, and the Bulls almost tipped it in. Oakley finally gets the rebound. 16-10. Detroit has the lead. Chicago has the ball.
A winner 133-93 over Charlotte. Here's Sam Vincent down the lane. He hits the floor, and he gets the offensive foul.
When you go in for that drive along the baseline, you've got to keep your off elbow in. The NBA officials do a great job of that, calling that offensive push-off, is where the college officials always let the players get away with that on offense.
76-57, 3 minutes left, third quarter. Pistons lead it. Rodman on for Danton. Vinny in the right corner against Vincent. Outside Isaiah, high post Sally now. Sally goes to the baseline. He'll take the hole, get it blocked from behind by Corzine. Pump fake, come back, miss. Rebound out of bounds off John. He hit the floor pretty good. Sally up and all right. 2:45 now. Just under 2:50 to play here. Third quarter.
Slid down the lane. You're right, Jimmy. Jeff Malone on the foul. So Michael shoots a pair here.
Jordan with 3 points in the game as he drops the first one in. 10-6. Bulls up 4. Second free throw is also in.
I would expect that second unit that Washington will come in with will put a lot more pressure, defensive pressure on the Bulls.
Jeff Malone of the King has it off the left underneath Walker. The short shot banked in. That's 2 times now in his first quarter. Darrell Walker has taken Sam Vincent inside and scored. It's 11-8. Bulls in front with the ball, and Sellers out to the left. The jump pass to Cartwright. It's out of bounds, and Cartwright felt he got shoved by Charles Jones. There was no call. Bullets in the front court with a chance to cut it to 1 or tie with the long one. Right corner is Jeff Malone. Malone plays it into Catledge. Malone top of the circle, shot from 20 right there. Jim. It's a 9-point lead for the Bulls with 54 seconds left in the quarter. McHale low left doubled up, has picked up the dribble, and illegal defense whistled against the Bulls. Michael Jordan.
Here we go. Defense warning has been issued to the Bulls.
Now Bird will throw in. Foul line extended left with 51 seconds left. Bird comes into Dennis Johnson. Bird has it right of the circle. Can't get the shot away on Horace Grant. Outside left, Jim Paxson. Long jumper, rimming no, and Cartwright the rebound. Gives it up to Vincent with 36 seconds left. Bulls might go 2 for 1. Let's see. Vincent in the front court. Vincent takes it left of the lane, kicks off to Grant. The ball off his hand and out of bounds. Sam Vincent on the drive. Actually gave it up a little too soon. If he'd have waited, Horace would have had it dunked. Because Horace was cutting to the bucket and he threw it behind him. The Bulls will get it again on 24-second possession. 5 difference. Shot clock at 16. Outside left is...
Again, a second try, and Sellers finished it off this time. His second field goal.
It's called when the shot goes up, be concerned with boxing somebody out. Chicago Bulls will kill you on the offensive boards. They are coached to go to the offensive boards.
Charles, as that pass from Hersey went awry. So a turnover, and the Bulls get it right back, leading by 4. 3:56 left in what has been a fast-paced first quarter, punctuated by 3 jams by Michael Jordan. Cartwright trying to lower his shoulder and duck in, and it's off of Mike Jaminski, and they're going to give it to the Bulls.
I think the referees have been fairly lenient so far this first 8 minutes of the first quarter. They haven't really called a whole lot of fouls on anybody, and consequently, like you said, it's been a quick first quarter.
Maybe they want to go get something to eat.
Hey, restaurants close at 10.
Sellers, bang.
Cartwright, his outside shot is missed. Rebound battle inside, tipped off to Hawkins. Back to the hoop, scoop shot, no. Barkley follow, Ball tipped outside, but to Robinson. He goes down the lane and lays it in. Cliff Robinson said, here, I know what to do with this.
He came from half court for that layup.
14-12, a 2-point Bulls lead this trip, and 6:12 remaining in the quarter. Michael Jordan holding wide right against Hawkins. Horace Grant out high against Barkley. Jordan has it in the right corner, 8 to shoot. Jordan walks it out against Hawkins, 5 on the clock. Michael takes a long outside jumper, missed that one. Rebound Cliff Robinson. 76ers back looking to tie. Cheeks on the attack off to the left, standing dribble against Vincent. Plays it into Jaminski against Cartwright. Jaminski backs in, jump hook in the lane is in. Mike Jaminski with 4. 76ers have tied the game at 14.
Above at times. Fourth quarter, especially making passes like that. That was just a bad pass on the part of Dominique Wilkins. No real reason for it.
Overall, the Atlanta turnover level is the second lowest in the league per game, but they have come up with some key turnovers late in ball games that have really hurt them. Webb comes up with a loose ball, brings it down for Atlanta.
But Moses is wide open in the middle, and he didn't even get the ball, and he was a little discouraged. He gave a little bit of a look because nobody was on him. Cartwright was still coming down the court.
Battle works against Pippen. Now he takes it from the top of the circle, won't go for him. Rebound comes out to Paxson. Paxson underneath to Cartwright. Good control by Bill Cartwright that time as he scores his 6th point.
Yeah, well, Moses is a little bit sluggish getting down the court that time defensively, and they know that, and that's why they're trying to get Cartwright down there as quickly as possible.
Cartwright average. Chicago still has not gone to the free throw line. Gary Grant has checked in now, the rookie out of Michigan, replacing Norm Nixon for the Clippers.
Well, Grant and Garrick really are the guys that they try to use in the game to put pressure on the ball. We'll see how that goes when we come back in the second period. Pippen on the drive.
Off the glass, good for Scottie Pippen, his first basket. A 2-point Chicago lead. You see the time remaining. You'll see a lot more players used a little more frequently by Gene Shue. He uses all 12 of his players.
Offensive foul, Greg Kite.
Doug Collins has been more or less in an 8-man rotation the last few games for the Chicago Bulls, but Gene Shue gives a lot more of his players a lot more playing time. Of course, he's trying to find out what combinations work on this young team. Only 2 seconds left in the quarter. The ball is lost, and the horn sounds, ending the first quarter with the Chicago Bulls leading the.
To give you an example, Michael Jordan is in the 90s. You know what else that says? That says that Utah has played a lot of home games.
Yeah, they're 7-1 here.
Right. When they start to go on the road, his free throws will go down because the home team usually shoots more free throws. Here's Vincent into the front court. Right side, Horace Grant. 4-point lead for the Bulls. Pippen has it top of the circle. Outside left, Vincent. Low left is Grant. Doubled up. Bouncer back to Vincent. Sam with 7 to shoot. Throws into Cartwright, and a foul on Eaton, reaching in on Bill Cartwright. That's the first foul on Mark Eaton. 3 team fouls on Utah. 3:23 remaining. Thurl Bailey in the lineup for the Jazz as the Bulls throw into Vincent. Horace Grant top of the key to Vincent on the move to the right. Sam Vincent spins free of Jim Les, picks it up. He's double teamed. They knock it away from him. And it's out of bounds to the Bulls. We want to welcome WQRF TV in Rockford. In Springfield, WR.
First quarter, and Jimmy Rogers struggling with his first year at the helm of the Celtics. Larry Bird with the bone spur surgery, and the Celtics trying to learn to play without Larry. And some of the veterans, particularly Parrish and McHale, say they get insulted by the constant press saying the Celtics can't play without Bird, can't play without Bird. I mean, there's some all-stars on this team already in addition to Bird, but they've been suffering. Lowhouse on the drive.
It's the type of moves that Lowhouse needs to make. That will free him up for some of the outside shooting that he's very capable of doing. You must establish a well-rounded game to be able to make it in this league as a player.
This is Lowhouse's 6th start of the year. Jordan comes off the screen. Brian Shaw, he's a big point guard, 6'6". Lewis in trouble with the double team. Boston ball with 15 on the shot clock.
And Bob, if you're not well-rounded, you better be great in another area. I mean, like a great shooter. There are some great shooters who did make it who couldn't drive.
It's an open jumper. Good. Vincent, kind of a streak shooter. When he gets off, he could be pretty tough. The opposite also is true. Now Dominique is posted against Sellers. No double team. Neek will take him easily. He can't play Dominique. And I don't believe Chicago didn't want to double Dominique there. I think someone just didn't come over. Grant gets a jumper and missed it. Livingston pumps it up, but it's picked up by Vincent at midcourt. 7:45 in the period. Chicago by 3, 10-7. Sellers looking for Cartwright low. Moses fronting him. The weak side. Oh, great weak side help Livingston. Ahead now for Rivers. A lead for Dominique, who drives, skips and gets fouled. A 2-shot foul. That play began, though, with Livingston's weak side help after Moses fronted Cartwright.
Yes, we look at the replay here. We see Dominique going in and drawing the foul. But earlier, Cliff did a great job. He was very alert.
He'll be coming in a moment or two.
The pace is quickening, and that's where the Bulls are stronger, when they start getting that ball up the floor quick.
Will Perdue on the low post trying to go over Stuart Gray. Didn't get it. Tisdale rips it off the boards, and the Pacers can increase their lead up to 8 with a basket. John Long. Jordan picked him up, kicks it across, stolen away. He just laid it out there. And Pippen right in the passing lane, an easy steal. That's why back in the old days when I was playing, they said you don't make that cross-court pass. Jordan missed the layup. Was stolen away. Grant for the hoop. Jordan with those incredibly quick hands. He leads the team in so many categories, and steals just happens to be one of them. He won the title a year ago in steals in the league. Pacers by 4. Under a minute left. Skiles.
Go on in there,
Ray with a strong feed. You bet.
Nice play.
Out of bounds by Humphreys. That's a tough play to get the ball in bounds. You have to throw it out from the baseline past the 3-point line.
Sellers looking to bring it in. Still looking. He flips into Paxson. Paxson off to the left. Shot clock down to 10. Pax holding left. 8 to shoot. Horace Grant looks in from the top. Got a 3-second call against the Bulls. Good defensive pressure by Milwaukee.
Their 2 guards are playing extremely tight on our 2 guards, and they're trying to keep, just keep the ball out of their hands. Chicago 4-2 in turnovers, not a good stat.
In the front court is Humphreys. Right side Moncrief. Dumps it into Cummings, low right. Cummings backs in. Takes it across the lane. Beats the ball underneath to Krystkowiak. Turnaround shot. Banks it in. And the Bucks have opened up a 6-point lead. 14-8. 5:35 remaining. Brad Sellers holding in the left corner. Horace Grant has it head of the key. Right side Jordan. Hodges makes one. Takes the big breath. And he's going back up there. Averaging 11.5 points since he got here. Craig Hodges. Free throw good. The Bulls 35. The Lakers 29. And it's 9:17 to play in the first half as Magic's back in there. Magic talking to Thompson. Thompson comes through the key. Worthy goes the other way, plays the low post. He's against Cartwright now. Worthy's got the 7-1 Cartwright on him, and he shoots over from 20. That's no good. Worthy's nothing for 5 shooting, and the rebound is to Pippen. Pippen in a hurry in the front court. Stops at the corner of the key. Out to Paxson. Paxson dribble drive to the baseline. Whips it out to Pippen. 3-point country. He's going to try a 3, and he didn't get it. The rebound is to Cooper. Cooper to Magic Johnson. Lakers are being denied fast breaks. Magic goes the distance. Look out, look out, look out, look out. Pippen floored him hard, didn't try to hurt him, didn't mean to hurt him. He wanted to make sure that Magic didn't score. Magic's shaken up just a little.
Well, I tell you, when you leave your feet like that, that's a frightening thing. You get butterflies in your stomach.
Inside. 16-6 with 6:35, quarter number 1. Michael Holton on the wing to Traputo, goes to the hole, got it. He beats Sellers off the dribble, got the layup. Jordan at the other end goes baseline, is checked, double team. Vincent all by himself, yes. And Michael Jordan will get you the ball if you're open. 18-8 with 6:12 left, quarter number 1. Holton against Vincent. Traputo against Sellers. On the drive, into the lane, blocked away by Cartwright. Goes out of bounds. They're going to give the ball to Chicago, and again, Traputo argues. Harder argues. And Charlotte calls timeout. Timeout on the floor, exactly 6 minutes left in the first quarter, and the Bulls so far hammering the Hornets 18-8. Expansion draft.
74-60. Doherty again against Cartwright. It didn't drop, but Cartwright fouled him. Nope, Hodges helping out, gets the foul.
They did something a little different this time. They were attacking Brad as soon as he gets the ball. This time they waited till he put it on the floor and tried to swarm him.
Doherty 2 for 2 at the line for his only 2 points thus far. Darnell Valentine will check in for the Cavs, averaging 5 a game. At 6'1", he replaces Mark Price, who sits down with 9 first-quarter points.
Solid 9 points.
Doherty splits the pair. He has 3, and the Cavs lead by 10 with 1:15 to play in the first period. Cavs have hit 13 of their first 19 shots.
Got to watch Hodges. He's a three-point shooter.
Strickland hits the free throw. The Knicks are within 7. Pippen against pressure. Throws on ahead to Paxson. Pax beats him into the front court of the drive. Right corner, Corzine. He comes up shooting, missing. Long rebound to Sidney Green, and now the Knicks coming back with a chance to cut it to 5. Craig Hodges is on for the Bulls, replacing Michael Jordan. Strickland plays the ball into Wilkins. Low right, fadeaway over Corzine. Rimming, no. Tip, dunk, Kenny Walker. Kenny Walker with 2. New York has cut the 10-point lead in half. Paxson on the dribble for the Bulls, comes into the front court. Takes it all the way to the lane, gets it up to Corzine, outside Pippen. Scotty with a fake, takes it down the lane, lean in shot, wouldn't go. Tip, no, rebound, New York. Rod Strickland up court for the Knicks. Off to the right against Paxson. Trent Tucker between the circles, left corner Walker. Tucker on the dribble left against Craig Hodges. Tucker plays it into Wilkins, down low left against Corzine. Wilkins in the lane, jump hook is in. Eddie Wilkins scores. Harper works around a Doherty screen, takes it baseline right around Cartwright, reverse layup missed and cleared by Horace Grant. Up court, Paxson on ahead to Pippen. Scotty on the drive, in from the right, scoop shot missed. Ball tipped out of bounds by the Bulls. Cleveland to work at the length of the floor with a Chicago lead at 6-4 and 7:34 remaining in the quarter. Mark Price walks it up and calls a play for the Cavs. Price gives to Nance right of the circle, holding on Horace Grant. Sanders has it now against Pippen, left of the lane. Sanders has picked it up, cross court right side to Mark Price. Price against Paxson, pull-up shot right of the lane, missing. Rebound to Doherty. They get another crack at it. Doherty against Cartwright, left baseline, cross court to Harper. Harper walks it back outside, shot clock at 17.
Much controlled Ronnie Harper this year.
Normally he would have fired that three.
Taking a three right now.
Here's Price, left corner jumper, good to tie the game. Mark Price. I don't know who he's jawing at, but he's not a happy camper, it doesn't appear.
Bradley hasn't scored in either one of the games here against the Bulls. Bulls terrific 68%. The Atlanta Hawks 50%.
11-point lead for the Bulls. 3:03 left in the quarter. Outside left, Dudley Bradley guarded by Pippen. Left corner Rivers against Paxson, takes it baseline, throws out to Malone. The ball is loose. Michael Jordan a steal. He's got a breakaway. Tomahawk jam. Michael Jordan with 14, and the Bulls go up 13 with 2:45 left in the quarter. Doc Rivers holding left. Pippen on him loosely. The Bulls have hit this club with a defensive burst here. Tremendous intensity. Illegal. Here's an illegal defense call against the Bulls. It's on Corzine, who had come in a moment ago for Horace Grant. And now Michael Jordan goes out. Craig Hodges is in. Spud Webb comes for Atlanta. And Koncak is in for Malone. Now we get a time.
2:10 left, first quarter. Denver has led throughout. Cartwright hasn't missed yet. He has now. He's 5 out of 6, laying the rebound.
2 minutes left in the quarter.
Lane handles the ball exceptionally well for a big man. Actually been there at the point, bringing it up several occasions.
Threw up a wild left-handed shot. Got no satisfaction. Elston Turner has checked into the game, by the way, for Denver. On the back line, Jordan goes to the hole, hangs in the air, drew the foul, shoots 2.
And that's why Fat Lever was saying when he plays him, he wants to make him go to the middle where there's help. They let him go baseline, and you let Michael Jordan go to the baseline, and then it's much more difficult for teammates to get over to help out.
The youngster out of Vanderbilt, Will Perdue, checks into the game. Bill Cartwright gets ripped.
He played his most minutes on Friday, and Doug Collins now has made a commitment to use Will Perdue, and Cartwright will go out of the game. He scored 4, but he was a presence inside. That last foul was on Paxson. Pippen goes out now, and Horace Grant returns, so you can see people can play several positions in this alignment.
Michael Jordan, 85% foul shooter.
What can he do? He's perfect from the line today, 7 for 7. Michael Jordan has 13 points in this quarter with 40 seconds now remaining. Hodges is on Shaw. Sellers on Grandison. Good defensive play by Hodges, but Shaw recovers. Sellers, he's about as physical as I've ever seen him inside.
You know, I like today, he's extremely active and he's making an excellent contribution defensively and looking for a shot facing the basket.
There's the time remaining in the quarter. There's a differential of 6 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Reggie Miller.
And Miller picks up personal foul number 1.
Well, when this guy comes out of the pack like this, you can expect some exciting things to happen.
A technical foul has been called. I think it was on Chuck Person.
It was.
They've given a technical foul to Chuck Person. Well, how about that? And Jordan gets to the foul line. Michael. And, of course, he kills you from here. Hey, he missed it. How about that? And Jordan, don't expect to see too many of those in a typical game. He's right up there. He shoots over 85%. Out of bounds. Chicago gets it back after the common foul. Jordan gets the hand back from Grant. Here he goes. Dumps it off. Paxson knocks it down. That's where Jordan can kill you. He is able to find open players. Even
down to the left side, and an offensive foul is called on Mark West, who is setting a moving screen.
Oh, boy, he was running right down Cartwright's back. Eddie Johnson followed him, taking the ball to the hole. He about ran over the top of him.
42 seconds left to go in the quarter. Vincent comes into the front court for the Bulls, who lead by 11. Vincent outside left against Kevin Johnson. Here's Craig Hodges, top of the circle, shoots from 20. Rimming, no. Pippen the rebound. Scotty's jump hook, no good, but a foul called. Scottie Pippen on the line.
A foul, Eddie Johnson, his second.
2 fouls on Eddie Johnson.
Quick shot off the play by Craig Hodges. Right there for it. Pippen with a little jump hook. Dave Corzine in for Bill Cartwright. What a job Bill Cartwright has done in this quarter, too, Jim.
Corzine had a good ball game in Miami the other night. He scored 8 points in the game.
Cartwright's 4 for 7, 5.
And get big numbers for his team. And the NBA as a whole has now tried to force Dantley to shoot the ball over the top.
23-20 is our score. Chicago has the lead and the ball. 1:35 left. First quarter, Jordan triple pumps. Finds Grant again. Grant has 8. Jordan is putting on some display of passing the spheroid.
Well, the one thing that Grant is doing to help Jordan out, he's making himself available. Notice how aggressive the Chicago Bulls are at the defensive end, and that's thrown the Pistons out of what they want to do. They get a good pass inside for James Edwards to drive it home, but they're having a tough time getting into their offensive set.
We're near the 1 minute mark in the first quarter. Corzine swings it to Jordan. Yes. Over Vinnie Johnson. Brad Sellers about to check into the Chicago lineup.
And 7 for Detroit, so it was a well-balanced scoring period. Dennis Rodman on the push picks up his first foul.
The aggressiveness of the players trying to receive the pass at each end of the floor, it's just terrific. We're getting playoff intensity on the denial.
Michael Jordan. Pretty fall away in the air at the baseline. Jordan right now has 6 points, hit 3 of 4 field goals. Hubie said he's going to get his 20-some odd no matter what. Williams behind to Rodman. Look at that balance in the air by Rodman. Terrific.
What a great catch by Dennis. Excellent penetration by Williams. A tough pass.
Jordan posting up against Vinnie Johnson, doubled with Williams. 3-point attempt by Hodges hits. That's the perfect way to beat the double.
Every time you post up Jordan today, he has so many inches over Vinnie Johnson. They must run right at him.
And Hodges, of course, as he was with Milwaukee.
Craig Hodges short for the right side. It's cleared by McKeskey. Milwaukee on the attack. Down the lane they go and throw it out of bounds. Mark Davis pass inside, went out of bounds.
We know about that play.
Yeah. They're without Pierce. Terry Cummings picked up 2 fouls quickly, and Fred Roberts has had to leave because of injury when he took an elbow in the cheek. Right side is Hodges. Paxson has the top of the key. Walks it off to the right. Guarded by Krystkowiak. 9 to shoot. Outside pass loose. Milwaukee to steal as the Bulls throw it away. Here comes Humphries down the lane to the left. Backs it out on the left wing. No shot clock. 10 seconds left in the quarter. Milwaukee the ball up 1. Humphries on the move against Paxson. Shoots from the head of the key. Right through. Jay Humphries has 10. 3 seconds. Here's Scottie Pippen feeding Hodges, who shoots a 35-footer. And at the end of 1, Milwaukee up 3. 27-24 on the Bulls Basketball Network.
Sure about in Chicago. Half of them cheer for, there's Pippen going to the bench, for Sellers, and the other half want him traded out of town.
He does not have a reputation of being a very tough guy. In fact, something like butter almost. That was in the paper today. He started out his career at the University of Wisconsin, then transferred to Ohio State. Great shooter, but has not been a real tough guy on the boards.
Buck Johnson took him downtown right off the bat. And Buckaroo for 2. And it's 17-15 Houston. Just under 5 minutes to play, first quarter. Corzine has made all of his shots. Olajuwon with a foul. That's number 2 on Akeem. Well, this is what you don't want to see. When he gets too early, Don Chaney has to go to his bench, and he doesn't want number 34 sitting over there next to him. He likes Akeem an awful lot, but he'd rather have him on the court.
I'd say of the centers that they had, no, they're going to make a change right now. And this is
Rimming, no. Rebound tipped away and out of bounds. It belongs to the Bulls. 1:47 left to go in the quarter. Keski's a big guy, isn't he?
Yes, sir. They got him listed at, what, 7 foot, but I think he's bigger than that.
Sam Vincent brings it up for the Bulls. Vincent, a bouncer right side to Pippen. Scotty holds to the right, now to Grant out front. Grant has it right of the key. Horace with 10 to shoot, hands to Pippen. Scotty works top of the key, 8 to shoot. Pippen off to the left, hands to Hodges. In it goes to Grant. Turnaround shot left of the lane. Rim's no good, and Terry Cummings the Milwaukee rebound. 1:22 left to go in the quarter. Outside left is Tony Brown. Here's Cummings with a ball foul line. Spins on Horace Grant, can't get his shot away. Right side jumper on the way by Pressey, missing. Long rebound tipped away. Scottie Pippen grabs it. Pippen in the backcourt, brings it up against Tony Brown. Vincent has it now. Sam comes down on the drive. Works into the right corner. Picked up by McKeskey in the switch. Vincent on the drive, turns it down the lane. Shoots under pressure. Rimming, good! Yes.
Well, that field goal by Grant. 22-14, Chicago by 8. Jakes for Derek Smith. Firing over Jordan. In and out this time. Cartwright again the rebound. And he's 7 boards in the early going for Bill Cartwright. Or Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill. Call him. Baseline Pippen. That'll be short. And Charles yanks this down. That's 7 for Charles. As right now he duels Cartwright for the rebound lead in this game. Belt. Derek Smith fakes and drives. Kick to Cheeks, 8-footer. Nothing but net. Cheeks with his second field goal. He has 2. Derek Smith 3. 1 each from Jaminski and Barkley. Vincent at the top for Grant. In the lane, Pippen. Short. Got a hesitation
on him.
Here he
Bird
comes.
wanted a foul on that one. Jordan driving, and the rebound slammed in by Grant. Horace Grant. Smits was there to force Jordan to adjust the first shot. But on that second one, Grant got the easy slam. And we have a foul underneath the hoop as Detlef Shrimp was trying to come across. And Sam Vincent is called for trying to fight through the screen. Vincent with his second. That's number 2 on Chicago for the quarter. And John Paxson comes in off the Chicago bench. This is the guy in our last telecast who really killed the Indiana Pacers.
22.
At the season high, 24 points.
Michael creates so many shots for him.
Good head fake by Skiles and gets the jumper. Scotty knocks it down. That's the first Pacer other than Vern Fleming to score on the ball game, and the lead at 12. 18-6 Chicago.
Vandeweghe, nice move. Kiki Vandeweghe very much back into the flow of things.
See, the last time Pippen played him well, played him tight, bothered that jump shot, Vandeweghe reacted well.
And now Pippen beating Vandeweghe down, giving it up. Cartwright. He is 5 for 5. And the Bulls lead by 6. Rick Pitino requesting a 20-second timeout. And now they've changed it to the full timeout. 1:52 to go. First quarter. Back in Chicago, this game is brought to you in part by your New York area Midas dealers.
Johnny Newman is back in the mix.
Vicky Vandeweghe, it's more than jump shooting for him. He was denied well, but kept going, surging.
Puts it up over a double team, wouldn't go for him. Worthy pulls away the rebound off to Magic. Lakers can grab the lead this trip, but it's stolen by Scottie Pippen. Pippen has AC Green to beat. Tried for the slam, got fouled by Green. Second team foul against the Lakers.
And in the open court, Pippen is a very exciting player and likes to play above the basket, try to drive it home. As you'll see, as Pippen makes a call right into the slam cam, but fires it off the back of the iron.
Scottie Pippen at the line where he's only a 66% free throw shooter. But he has played very well in his second year in the NBA. The candidate for the most improved player, especially if he keeps on playing the way he has the second half of this season. He has 5 in the game. And the Bulls
with the ball back. Chambers holding right side against Horace Grant. Chambers on the move, spins in, turnaround lefty hook. Nope, rebound tipped off to Cartwright. Ahead to Pippen. Scotty comes into the front court. On the move, right side to Paxson. In the right corner, Hodges. Craig shoots a 3 right through. Craig Hodges sets a new Chicago Bulls record for the most three-point field goals in a season. 59. And the Bulls lead 14-12. Hodges eclipsing the old mark of Kyle Macy. Here's a pass inside, tipped away by Grant. Pippen comes out, a jump pass to Paxson. Pax feeds Grant down the lane for the jam. Horace Grant scoring on the break. On that 3 by Hodges. Charitables, another $250.
He's making some money for charity, isn't it?
True value. Sends the money their way. The Bulls up 4. Hornacek in the front court. Bounce pass down low right. He plays to Mark West across the lane. Lefty hook, rimming no. Tipped in by Chambers. Chambers has 7. Halo Advertising. Dave Corzine in the lineup for the Bulls. Golden State has Otis Smith in the lineup in the backcourt. Mullen brings it up. They've also got Richmond, Ball, and Higgins. Ron Higgins throws over the top to Richmond. The ball on the floor, and it's out of bounds to whom? To Golden State.
Mitch Richmond tries to take Craig Hodges down low. Right away, Manute Bol goes to the outside. Teagle with 13, Grant with 8 of the leaders.
Here's Mullen missing a shot, baseline right, and Hodges collects the rebound. Craig Hodges on the drive into the front court. Corzine with the top of the circle, outside left Sellers. Brad leans in and hits the shot from the left. Brad Sellers' first 2 points tonight.
Brad was key, Jim, on that trip, getting him 10 points off the bench.
Here's Richmond spinning in low left, lost the handle, now gets the dribble back outside to the left and gives it up to Mullen. Higgins swings it right side to Otis Smith against Paxson. Smith shoots it up in the lane. Rebound.
Try to establish some inside game because the outside shot has been available. Cleveland has had 2 or 3 chances with Doherty.
Sanders gets the follow-up hoop. 19-13 the score. 4.5 minutes left in the first quarter. John Paxson up top. Jordan. Here comes Price. On the run. Whoa, what There's one Dallas let get away. Mark Price.
Now, Dallas doesn't want to talk about all of the fish that got out of the pond. They had a real tough year, and when you remind them of the people that are playing well on other teams, makes it look like some decisions went a little south on them.
And they've lost 12 in a row with all their injuries.
They moved it pretty well, and Vincent able to hit the open shot.
Pippen really played that smartly. He could have charged. He pivoted, found the open Vincent. Good play.
8-2, Bulls off to the early lead. 2 minutes gone by, first period. Chapman will fire. And Rex has got his first points of the evening.
Used the pick well that time to free himself for that jumper.
Scottie Pippen, if he can avoid foul trouble, that's been his nemesis. He is tough. Cartwright was pushed by Greg Kite.
What Kite is attempting to do, Gary, is push Cartwright maybe a step to a step and a half out of his normal position, which is at the low post, at the block. Hopefully that would throw him out of his rhythm, take him a little further than where he wants to be to shoot the ball.
Bulls by 4, 9:38 to go first quarter.
Left wing. It's a 7-4 Chicago lead. Isaiah Thomas up court for the Pistons. Isaiah wide to the right. Standing dribble at the stripe. Looks low for Pippen, and a foul as Pippen circled on Aguirre. Scotty picks up the foul.
Well, they can keep it nice and spread because Isaiah can hit that long three-point shot, and then Aguirre tries to get you in the paint. This is our first look at Aguirre in the Piston uniform.
He's averaging a little less than 16.5 points a game for Detroit. He was over 21 a ball game while at Dallas. Again, they're going to go to him. Isaiah gets it into Aguirre, low right. Aguirre against Jordan this time. Leans in. Michael knocked it away to Grant. Now to Vincent on the drive. Vincent comes down left of the lane. Walks.
Thought Michael was right behind him. He pulled up, and Michael wasn't there, and it was a turnover.
I thought Horace was ahead of him. I don't think. Evidently, Sam couldn't see him. So Detroit comes back, down by 3. Outside to the left is Thomas.
Moses Malone with the rebound. He's done all that the Hawks have asked of him and then some. Rivers off the glass, and Doc Rivers with 8 early points, and the Hawks leading by 7. Jordan. And contact. Who is playing in place of Willis. Contact, not an offensive threat, but he's a good rebounder, good defensive player, and boy, is he big. He's got size.
Well, it's difficult to get on the offensive boards because of Malone and contact. So this is tough. The Bulls must shoot a high percentage today.
Contact battling on the glass. Malone's miss. Vincent for Chicago. Jordan guarded by Rivers. Nice. Feeds Corzine, a beautiful pick and roll, and Dave Corzine scores for the Bulls, and nearly halfway through this opening quarter.
Well, you see, that's one of the very few easy field goals that Chicago has been able.
Up shooting a long jumper, no good. Ball on the floor, and saved by Reggie Miller. Indiana the ball. Miller coming into the front court. Left side is Smits, nearly walked, nearly lost the ball. It is stolen by Michael Jordan. And now the Bulls come back as Michael pushes on the dribble. Jordan feeds it to Pippen. Scotty down the lane, shoots on Schrempf. Rimming, no! Tip won't go. Rebound, Detlef Schrempf. Indiana the ball. Boy, it looked like Schrempf fouled Pippen off the drive, no call. Schrempf coming back, throws it inside. It's tipped out of bounds off Smits. The Bulls have it. And a timeout taken by Indiana with 2:38 left to go. Evidently, Indiana has possession. Anyway, the Pacers lead by 9. We'll be back after these messages on the Bulls Network.
And the giveaway, BCST, your symbol of union quality for the electrical construction industry.
Don't forget, fans, Budweiser presents the Shoot the Bull 3-on-3 Round Ball Classic.
Davis goes down, and the Bulls will hold for one last shot. They can tie it at the end of the quarter, and who do you suppose is going to take the final shot?
Well, or lead to the goal, or attempt.
Yep, got help. I think it was Lee that got him some help and blocked the shot. Michael wanted a foul. He may get that call at Chicago Stadium, but not here. Now there's 2 seconds left in the game clock at the end of the quarter.
Well, you expected a step up. That's why the dish occurred.
Davis to trigger. Michael wide open. Break for the Nets. Their lead is just 1 field goal. At the end of 1 quarter, Michael Jordan starting to heat it up, and the crowd, I'm sure, came to see Mr. Jordan play. So the Nets by 2 at the end of 1 quarter. We'll be back.
Three-point perimeter game going for them, which really put a lot of pressure on you defensively.
Michael Jordan now has 12 points. He's been getting a lot of triple doubles. He has 14 double-figure games in points, rebounds, and assists. Most of them lately. Harper goes for a 3 from the corner. Nance outfights Sellers for the board. Rebound Davis, but Collins wants Sellers to be a lot more assertive off the boards.
Well, he looks, he says, listen, he led the Big Ten in rebounding. He's got to give us more now.
Cartwright.
Look out.
Nance. He beat his man down court.
Well, Doug Collins exasperated on the sideline. That was Sellers' man. And anytime that you're not involved in the play, you should be matched up with your guy and getting back.
Only 3 Bulls have scored in the game. Jordan has 12, Cartwright 5, and Charles Davis 4.
Third for near mortals. Tag on Jordan is going to bring Sam Vincent into the ball game. Jordan sits down with 10 points and 2 fouls and a parting shot for Billy Oakes. Vincent averaging 9.5 a game against the Lakes, 6.5 a game against the Cavs. 20-10 Bulls. Hot Rod Williams is checked into the Cavalier lineup for Nance. Williams speeds it down the left side to Doherty, out to Elo. Underneath to Sanders. Goaltending on Cartwright. Sanders with 4. Elo with an excellent touch pass into the middle. 20-12 the Bulls with 3:29 to play in the first quarter. Sam Vincent takes the ball into the forecourt off of the right wing to Paxson. Top side to Cartwright. Cartwright at the top of the key. One bounce. Doherty covers, bounces the ball into Grant, who couldn't get untracked and lost the ball out of bounds. Claiming that Hot Rod Williams was hanging on to his shirt.
Jordan and Harper. And he laid it up despite the fact he didn't have full control.
Well, that time the Bulls were in a 1-3-1 half-court trap.
And the first points of the game for Jordan, Hubie. Here's another Chicago trap here.
Well, they give it to you, and then they disguise it and match up with you man-to-man. But what they're trying to do is run the clock.
3-point attempt is wild, but there's Nance with another offensive rebound. And so Cleveland, which did not get second shots, as we said, making the most of them here in the first quarter.
Well, if I'm Lenny Wilkins, I'm happy because they're very, very active inside.
Steal by Harper. 2-on-2, and Harper. 8 points for Ron Harper. And we're tied at 16 with 5:45 to go in the opening period. Jordan gets free, and he comes back with 2. So Michael Jordan's machine is now running without question.
John Williams has checked in for Cleveland. He's really the other 5th man. They bring Sanders in early in the ball game, and then you'll see Williams most of the way the rest of the way. Jordan missing the jumper, and Doherty gets the loose ball to Price. Almost stolen by Jordan. 3-point attempt by Mark Price falls short. Pippen with another rebound.
Price
He
way
has
out of
4.
control.
Hodges for 3.
Hodges
Chicago
under
by
control,
11.
cans that 3. And the Cavs are out of sync. Things are not coming very smoothly for them. Everything seems to be a struggle.
Harper was left alone as he had beaten Jordan on the baseline, but missed about a 10-footer.
And the Cavs are rushing their shots.
The Bulls lead it by 11 with 4:13 to go in the first quarter. Grant sits down to get a rest, and the 7-footer from Ohio State, Brad Sellers, comes in. That ball deflected on Price's shot. Nance working one-on-one against Pippen. Cartwright comes over to help out. Nance gets 2 more. Larry Nance now has 10 points. Cavaliers lead it by 5.
The Cavs are doing a good job of getting their points inside, Pete. They're creating a problem for the Bulls. They're hammering it down in low, and that's where you win ball games.
Michael Jordan puts it up over Harper. Wouldn't go for him. Rebound pulled away by Williams. Off to Price. Trying to get it down to Harper. Stolen back by Jordan.
I tell you, a healthy Mark Price would have made the pass a dribble sooner.
Craig Hodges' 3-point effort won't go. Tree Rollins pulls away the rebound for the Cavaliers. Now Price brings it down for Cleveland. Harper sends it back out to Williams. Hot Rod Williams can't get the jumper to go. Cartwright clears for Chicago. 3rd rebound for Cartwright.
Guards have scored on layups. Pippen blocked out of bounds by John Williams.
This is your first opportunity to see Cleveland. They are 2nd in the league only to Golden State in shot blocking, and they've held up. They're averaging over 7 shot blocks a game in this playoff.
And it's mostly Manu Bol. Cleveland has a variety of shot blocking. Loop it in to Cartwright. Doherty defending. And here comes Price with a 1-point lead for Cleveland.
Nance guarded by Cartwright now on the switch. The rebound is by Scottie Pippen. Michael Jordan has taken one shot, a driving layup, and has scored. Chicago trailing by 1 point. Each team has won one game on the road, and Cartwright bobbled a bounce pass into the post. Another turnover. Coming around the screen by Doherty. Hodges catching up to Price. In low to Doherty. There's that hook. Pippen with another nice rebound. That's 2
by Grant. Ewing off the glass. Tied at 17. Boy, Bob, and you were right. They did lose Jackson. They had no idea where he was. Patrick has 2 fouls and 6 points. Looking to a cutting Horace Grant. Couldn't handle it. Stepped on the end line. Knicks ball. Well, right now, Rick Pitino, again, is taking off the traps, taking off the press. He's going to see how the Knicks can do against the Chicago set offense, and so far, they're doing a better job. Pitino, the youngest coach in the NBA. Doug Collins is number 2. Pitino, 36. Collins, 38. Nice pass from Wilkins to Oakley. Greg Hodges for 2. Oh, good block there. Great block, actually, by Ewing, and then a loose ball foul on the ensuing rebound against New York playing a very aggressive defense, as they always try to do. There's another Oakley rebound. Wilkins trying to save it in bounds, does, but right into the hands of Scottie Pippen. Pippen over to Hodges. Hodges couldn't get that one to go. Oakley pulls down another board. Off to Jackson. Well, we knew that Charles Oakley was not going to have the same kind of rebounding effort that he had in Game 1 in this game. He only had 3 boards in Game 1. He has twice that, a half dozen rebounds in Game 2 already. Patrick Ewing. Off to Oakley, down to 5 seconds left to shoot it. Newman for 3. A little short. Michael Jordan the rebound. Neither team shooting very well in this first quarter. Michael looking for his first basket of the game, still hasn't got it. New York on the run. Jackson trying to go coast to coast. Got fouled as he got into the paint.
Pippen is looking inside, but Ewing pushes Cartwright away, and Pippen found a lane. Reminded you a lot of Michael Jordan when he finds an opening.
He came in from the balcony that time.
Where there is standing room only, and in this arena, like Boston Garden, one of the great old houses of basketball, the second balcony overlooks the court in a very intimate fashion.
Everything echoes here.
Steal. Pippen. Knicks are back on the bench. Tipped up and in by Scottie Pippen. He's active, and he was not in Game 2, so he's come out strong here.
This is what we said about that transition defense today. Both clubs will be tested. We really have some good open floor people here who can end the break.
Ewing working against Cartwright. Fine shot by Ewing going to the baseline, and Patrick now has 4 points. Pippen beat Johnny Newman down court. Bad defensive play by Newman.
Responded. That was last touched by Jackson. The Bulls will have 5 on the shot clock.
Jordan is not forcing it at this moment in the game. He likes to start slowly.
Chicago has 5 seconds to attempt to go. 5 seconds, Chicago.
Now Rick Pitino lining it up, going for a double team, allowing the inbounds. Nearly worked. There's Cartwright. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Bulls have reacted so well to double teams, and Cartwright has gotten many easy hoops like that as a result because they pass the ball so well.
Newman. A beautiful move by Johnny Newman. The Knicks by 1, 23-22.
What's great for the Bulls right now is that they're doing so well without much from Jordan.
Michael Jordan has attempted 3 shots. He's hit 2 out of 3. Here's Jordan. Ewing got a piece of it. Rebounded by Newman. Jackson not giving Hodges any room. Played him aggressively with the hand check. Ewing went down. Oh, nice move, but Grant got the position and then blew the layup.
Oakley rewarding for being a good guy because Grant had the shot.
Dick O'Donnell calling a double dribble on Mark Jackson. No argument from Mark. So the Bulls take over. Just under 3 minutes to go in this first quarter.
Oakley over to help on Cartwright. Here's Pippen getting it back out. 5 on the shot clock. Pippen from 3. And the Bulls are doing it from long range.
Boy, Pippen had 4 against Cleveland in one game in the playoffs. 4 from 3-point range.
Sitting just beyond the baseline underneath the basket.
Of course, he built the palace. I think Isaiah helped them.
The house that Isaiah built. Main man, Jordan. And Pippen. Yanked down by Lambier. What was it Lambier came over and asked you just before he went on the air?
I wanted to know if Pippen was suspended or fined. He does not forget, that boy.
And, of course, Pippen was kicked out of Game 6 against the New York Knicks when he and Kenny Walker tangled underneath the basket. And Lambier's point was, hey, the league would have fined me or suspended me already. Again, Aguirre short, and the Pistons showing some rustiness here in the early moments with their shooting.
Well, again, the ability to run their half-court set. They have to execute, isolate.
They get it inside, and Horns alone. Cartwright was in front, and there was no rotation down low to help out.
You don't want to...
Now the switch. Pippen's on Dumars. Lamb has Hodges low inside. Back out to Joe. The clock is at 6. Back to Billy. Baseline pop for the clock at 5. It doesn't drop. Grant boards to Jordan. Chicago looking to tie. Jordan fakes it from the wing. He came down just before he passed it back outside. Traveling.
If Chicago continues to switch the pick and roll, that's going to put Hodges on Bill Lambert, and he's got to take him inside to take advantage of that.
8 1/4 now to play in the first. This time Isaiah between the circles against Jordan. The clock is at 12. Feeding inside for Lambert. He no-looked it, but Pippen was there to steal it. Nice bounce ahead to Jordan, but he threw it away looking for Hodges, and 3-point landed the corner. Isaiah comes back to work for the Pistons. To stop and pull up and fill it up from the wing.
He has been a puzzle for Chuck Daly. No question about it. Good pass to Cartwright from Grant. Couldn't get the basket and couldn't control the rebound, but the pass was perfect.
Perfect pass. You've got to make those. You got to get the gimmies in a game like this.
Sally in the low post. Cartwright leaves his feet, and Sally goes around him. And the Pistons have hit their last 5 shots. This for a team that has not been known for their offense lately.
That's the new John Sally. Dunk everything.
Hodges misses a shot. Isaiah Thomas is down court. The Pistons missed him, but they didn't miss Sally. Sally, I thought, was pushed by the Bulls. No foul. Open is Pippen in the corner. And the rebound by Aguirre. So Chicago really struggling on the offensive end.
Well, they're getting an awful lot of easy opportunities, Dick. And when you know that the game is going to be 100 to 105, you must take advantage of these.
Personal fouls. And 8 points goes to the bench. The only player with 3 personals. Lambier, quick shot. And then Rodman with another offensive rebound. And another Bulls foul, and that'll put him in the penalty. And Rodman will go to the line.
Craig Hodges, his 3rd penalty.
3 fouls now on Hodges, and Rodman going to the line.
Rodman, 2 shots.
We talk about athletes and their families. Well, he's got some sisters that are pretty mighty fine athletes as well.
Well, let's face it, in high school, he's 5'11", skinny. He wasn't getting anything done in the world of basketball. He has 2 sisters, Deborah and Kim, both of them all-state, taking the girls' high school team to the state championship. And then Deborah goes on to Louisiana State and is an All-American and plays on a great team.
Wow, pretty good story.
A little bit of pressure in your backyard going one-on-one. Come on.
Aguirre and a whistle, illegal defense, Chicago. That's the first one.
Scottie Pippen started to come over. When he saw Jordan rotate, he rotated as well, but didn't clear the paint when his man came back out.
Sellers, by the way, has played in only 1 game and just 3 minutes in this series. He plays Aguirre. Isaiah, the open man, head of the circle. Got it. 13-9 with 7:10. Isaiah has the second basket. Lambier has 5. Thomas 4. That's the third score. Jordan against Dumars to Seller. Pippen for three. Got him. It's 16-9 with 6:50 left in the period.
That's exactly the kind of start they need from someone else other than Jordan.
Pippen was hurt in the first minute of play, took an elbow. Dumars works inside as it knocked away by Jordan. Michael Jordan is playing like a man possessed early in this game after sleepwalking perhaps through game number 5.
Well, he's their best double team guy and one of their premier rebounders.
A three-point attempt by Isaiah Thomas misses, and Grant has the rebound.
He had to force that when the clock was down.
Gibby, the Bulls have 6 baskets. Jordan has 2 of them, and he has assisted on the other 4. He has still figured in all the baskets by the Bulls, who are up 14-6. And all Chuck Daly would like to do is take the basketball away, it would seem right now.
What's happening is his movements are so quick that he's beating the defensive man before the trap can get there.
Nearly halfway through this first period, short on.
McKee with 4. The Bulls lead is 30-26 now with 2:17 to go in the first quarter. The Sonic defense has really been troublesome for the Bulls at midcourt. Hodges now with the ball outside, picks up his dribble, bounces low to Cartwright. Cartwright backs up with a leaning left hand. It's good. Cartwright with his first 2. Back come the Sonics. 3 pushes it up on a sprint by Armstrong to the glass, lays it up. Sedell now with 6. 32-28. Back comes B.J. Armstrong, who was just singed that time by 3. Armstrong on top to Pippen. A mix-up of some sort. Cartwright out there to get it. It glances off his hands. Sonics come the other way. Ellis with it to 3. Diagonal pass right of the lane to McKee. Down low. Cage on the blocks. Works inside. Leans by Pippen up and good with the left hand.
Well, they're doing what they had to do. They've cut into that lead dramatically here. 6 points they've cut off with Michael on the bench.
Cage is 4 for 4 from the field, and Phil Jackson wants a timeout down in the Chicago end with the Bulls leading it here 32-30. Are tied.
Pippen drives McCray hard to the hoop and lays it up, no good. Tipped in by Cartwright. Bill Cartwright was there to tip because Sampson chased the shooter. Here's Rodney McCray off to the left. Lobs over the top to Tisdale, fakes inside for the dunk. Wayman Tisdale with his first 2. A 1-point Bulls lead this trip. John Paxson standing dribble off to the right. Pax dumps into Jordan, low right, doubled up, shoots it over Kenny Smith. Nope, foul call though on Kenny Smith. First foul of the game against Sacramento, and Michael Jordan to shoot 2.
Kenny Smith at 6'3" from North Carolina has got to try to keep himself between Michael and the basket, not try to block his shot. Michael, 3 inches taller, can out-jump him, and I don't know what goes through the guard's mind at 6'3". He's going to try to stuff Michael down low.
Jordan hits the first of 2.
Well, you know what goes through his mind. They're both from the same school, and he's saying, maybe I can do this.
That's exactly right. Second one in and out. Here in the Salt Palace. Malone head of the key. Right side he plays to Hansen. 5 to shoot. Karl Malone shoots a 20-footer top of the circle. Short. Jordan the rebound. Bulls coming back. Michael Jordan skips into the front court. Right corner Paxson. He comes up shooting. Rimming, no. Rebound Horace Grant. Back out to Pippen. Scotty top of the key. Right corner Paxson. Now to Jordan off to the right. I mean, the Bulls are doing a good job of not challenging Eaton. After they get the offensive rebound, if he's around, they come back out with it. Here's Jordan right side on the drive, goes into the right corner, nearly lost the ball, cross court left to Paxson. Cartwright feeds Paxson, he drives the left baseline. Cartwright open shot left to the lane, good.
Whoa, they
with 2
melted.
ticks on the 24-second clock. The Bulls go up 7. And Jerry Sloan takes time. Timeout Utah with 3:41 left in the quarter. 19-12 Bulls on the Bulls Network.
Bulls this trip have a chance to tie or get the lead with a long one. Cartwright doubled in the post. He bumped into McDaniel, no call. Paxson free in the left corner. John Paxson continuing to shoot the ball extremely well.
They're starting to really double now, double the Bulls.
Down low, we get a whistle by Tommy Nunez and a foul called on Horace Grant. That's his second. 3 team fouls, and Stacey Kane hustles in for the Bulls.
Today at the shoot-around, Jim, they were out here with the medicine ball that weighs 9 pounds, and they had the big guys trying to dunk it. And Horace dunked it, and Scotty dunked it, but Haley couldn't quite get up with it. And neither could King, but Michael came over and said, let me try that. Up slam, wham.
Sedale Threet drills his first attempt. Threet just came into the game, and the Sonics have the 2-point lead. Cartwright. Nice move by Kevin Duckworth. Came with the lefty flip. 2-point game. Horace Grant wheels on Buck Williams. What a tough shot he hit. Horace Grant has hit 2 turnaround jumpers with Buck Williams draped over it. The Bulls up 4. Here's Drexler in traffic. Kersey up the middle. Buck Williams with a follow and a foul on Horace Grant. Buck Williams to shoot 2.
Boy, they are just chasing that glass. They are looking like you talked about a guy, Scotty, belonging to the Bricklayers Union. These guys look like they belong to it. They're throwing it up and missing, but they're so big and strong. They really chase it down well, get good position. Buck Williams inside, draws the foul on Horace, and Michael leaves now.
Pax leaves.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Michael started, and they brought Paxson out.
B.J. Armstrong in the lineup as Williams drills the free throw.
Excellent job offensively, but he's the leading rebounder with 8 a game. I asked him if he built up his upper body to tell you it's just minutes and the fact that we don't have anyone else. Sometimes it's as simple as that. Rebound by Bowles. High score. The Bulls led by 8 points in the first quarter, and now the Warriors looking for their first lead of the game. Marciulionis, the shot blocked out of bounds by Paxson. They have 15 seconds to attempt a shot. The Warriors are a quick-moving team. Anytime that you have 4 small players on the floor that can handle the ball as well as they are, 2 things are a threat: off the dribble and the long perimeter shot. Mullen short. Saw the 24-second clock ticking down, and now the score tied. The Bulls trying to untie it here. Paxson goes right around Higgins, setting it up. Stacey King posting up.
To the right, guarded by Sparrow. Jordan out front. Starts it right side to Armstrong. Hafner puts good pressure on him. Now Ed Neely has it. Right side is Armstrong again, looking low. Shot clock at 10. Armstrong takes the outside jumper. Rimming no good. Cycli the rebound. Miami's doing a good job defensively against the Bulls. Hafner comes down outside left. Rice, he fires, missing. Long rebound, Tellis Frank, baseline left. In the left corner is Hafner. Here's Cycli feeding Sparrow, top of the key. Low right is Rice, guarded by Neely. Turnaround shot by Rice. Rimming no. Cycli the rebound over Purdue.
He traveled.
No call. And then Rice had a hand on it, and he is fouled.
What is going on? A guy run with the ball? You know, the officials can't be cut out of position. Cycli gets the ball and runs right back to the basket. The shot was missed outside by Rice, and Cycli got the ball back, and he took it there. I'll take another step. I'll take 2 steps to get. Hanslick steals it beautifully. Ahead to Davis, and he won. Eddie Hughes checks into the game for the Nuggets. B.J. Armstrong across the line. Scottie Pippen with it now. Armstrong against Hughes. Almost walked. Hughes knocked it loose. Lever with it. Denver looking very good early.
Well, that's the type of defense that they're known for. That's the type of turnovers they cause.
Hughes hangs in the air. Got banged. No whistle. Left it short. Jordan heads the other way. Danny Shea's about to check into the Denver lineup. Michael. Nope. Missed the tip. Cartwright. Denver by 1 with 2.5 in quarter number 1. Cartwright with 6 to lead.
Miller from three-point land. It's short. Rebound comes out deep. Who's going to get there first? Michael does. Goes sailing over the table, but got it down to Pippen.
That was just great hustle by Michael Jordan. He ran that ball down and slapped it ahead. And Scottie Pippen, the only one back. Just a tremendous play by Michael Jordan.
Bulls again by 3. 4:20 remaining first. Fleming works against Armstrong. They continue to look inside for Smith, but Reggie Miller will take this one. Wouldn't go for him. Rebound rolls loose. Armstrong comes away with it. Michael takes it over Fleming. He has scored 8 points in this first quarter.
3 out of 4 from the field. 20-15. Smits again. This time it wouldn't go for him. Rebound comes out deep. Fleming takes over. Miller operating along the
A good job of stopping the ball for the most part. Now Vincent into the front court. Same Vincent outside left, guarded by Hodges. Vincent lobs the ball in the left corner to Green. Sid fires, good. Green hits it from way out in the left corner. 27-20 Bulls. John Paxson in the front court. Right side Hodges. Scottie Pippen has it out front. Gets to Cartwright at the foul line. 14 to shoot. Cartwright swings it back to Pippen, wide left. Pippen against Otis Smith, 9 to shoot. Scottie on the drive, turns the corner, right side Paxson, back into Pippen. Scottie with a pump fake, lefty flip and gets it. Pippen with a pivot into the lane and just finger rolled it in with the left hand.
Pax right back in, kicked out, boom, back in again. Nice play.
Good action. Sam Vincent outside left, guarded by Paxson. Vincent on the drive, down the lane, draws the foul. On the pass-off, says Paul Mihalik.
Second on Horace.
Front court, waiting for his teammates to get into the offensive set. Look at this, posting Paxson on Bogues. Pax couldn't come up with a shot, and Chapman the rebound.
Yeah, you said that before the game. You said, I bet you Pax can't wait to post him up. First play of the game, he takes little Muggsy Bogues down low.
Robert Reed out front against Pippen. Bogues looks in, dumps into Gilliam against Grant. Armand Gilliam, a 360 move. Now Bogues shoots from the outside. Jordan picks off the rebound. Horace Grant trying to get free, launches from out front. And the long rebound to Robert Reed. Reed coming to Charlotte on a waiver deal from Portland. Cleared waivers.
Cleared him big time with 20 points. Opening game.
Here's Chapman. Reed shoots from the outside. J.R. Reed the rebound. Chapman gets free.
He stayed down and wait on help from his teammates. Go for the fake, and that's going to leave him open.
6-2 is the score. Cartwright's having maybe the best year he's ever had in the big league. Here's an offensive foul on Scott. Wow. Paxson must have got Scotty's goat. He started to cut and gave a big push. All right, the ball out of bounds to Danny Pippen. Or I should say to Scottie Pippen. Here we go with the little guard, John Paxson. Paxson looking for Pippen. Gives instead to the high post Grant. Grant dribbling near the free throw line. Bounce the ball to Pippen against Worthy. Lakers trail 6-2. Into Cartwright. He's going to go to the hole every time. Puts it up, didn't get it. I think the piece of the ball was taken by Green. Now the ball to Scott. We'll have to check and see if they officially gave him a block. Over to Cooper. Cooper holds it up. He missed his only shot attempt, a three-pointer. Ball into James Worthy. He made his only shot attempt. Now he is against Grant this time. They've changed defensive men on him. The ball off the foot of Worthy. He turns it over, and it's picked by Paxson for a 4-on-2. Lob underneath. Pippen couldn't get it. It was too high. Missed the shot. Here we go the other way, 2-on-2. Magic in deep. Magic all the way. Score!
Scottie shoots a long one. No good. Rebound tipped around. Orlando comes away with it. Reggie Theus on the drive. Theus with a long bounce pass off to Akers to the right side. In the right corner, Reynolds, he fires it short. Ball on the deck. Catledge's got it. Pippen is stripped. Here comes Scottie Pippen back on the drive. Pippen drives it on Reynolds off to the left, picks up the dribble, and he's fouled by Theus and/or Reynolds. Reggie Theus picks up the foul. Reggie, John, I am so impressed with the energy level of the Bulls early.
Yeah, you would think they might be a little tired. It's been a long travel day from Chicago and then getting here. But as Scottie tried to throw the ball out, Reggie hooked him on the arm.
Here's Horace Grant playing it left to Jordan. The outside jumper good. Michael Jordan drills it wide left. He's got 7. The Bulls back to a 9-point lead. Theus in the Magic front court. Vincent has it now between the rings. Right side, Reggie Theus against Jordan. Theus feeds it low right to Reynolds. Reynolds picks it up off to the right against Scottie Pippen. 10
field goal. You get a whistle and a
yeah, you knew that was coming.
This could be a long evening for Sir Charles.
A technical foul has been assessed.
You knew that was coming, didn't you? Now we'll see what happens.
You know who they're going to go to this time up the floor, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
John Paxson's free throw gives the Bulls a 4-0 lead.
Well, the game in Chicago, Jim, he didn't play an awful lot of minutes. He only played 20 minutes. He had 6 points, 3 out of 7 from the field, and
We just had a look at that offensive foul call on Barkley against Scottie Pippen, with Scottie taking the charge. Here's Hawkins off the drive, a dish to Jaminski. We have a foul on Cartwright. Bill Cartwright banged into Hersey Hawkins.
I thought Hawkins was going to lay that ball off to Charles Barkley, and there would have been some noise in here as he
Cheeks between the rings, swings it left to Cummings. Cummings comes up shooting on King, rimming no, and Bill Cartwright claims another rebound. Michael Jordan coming back up court to Pippen. Scottie off to the right against Anderson. Pippen dumps into Cartwright, right of the lane. Cartwright squares up, comes up shooting on Robinson and hits it. Bill Cartwright just shot it right over David Robinson. The Bulls have scored 7 straight and lead by 2. Cheeks off to the left, standing dribble against Paxson. In it goes to Robinson. Bangs with Cartwright, no call, lean-in shot. Bank no good. Ball kicked out to Pippen. Here come the Bulls on the move. Pippen slows it down front court. Now Jordan has it off to the left. Michael across the top of the key. Right side is Paxson. Big log jam down in the post. There's Jordan losing the ball on a pass. It was stolen by Cheeks. Cheeks takes it all the way to the hoop, misses the layup. Rebound knocked to the floor. Pippen saves to Paxson. Bulls coming back in a hurry. Michael Jordan with it right side against Robinson. Backs into the corner. Jordan off to the right.
Or MasterCard by calling 800-255-9500 extension FAN. Boy, the Bulls have done such a good job in transition tonight. Scottie Pippen running the break a moment ago, looked the defense away. That was Elo, and then he had the easy layup. 9-point lead for the Bulls. Here's Pippen, another steal. Yes, he knocked it off of Elo out of bounds.
Jimmy, the first quarter, they had 9 turnovers. Cleveland had 9 turnovers, and the Bulls had 8 steals. So it's one of those games where...
And how many did Pippen have?
He had 3, and that was a forced turnover there.
Yep. And they get Price right back in the lineup. Pippen around the King pick. Off to Stacey King, tipped out by Williams. So the Bulls have it with 15 to shoot. And now Chucky Brown returns, and Randolph Keys goes out. Cleveland with Nance, Williams, Brown, Kerr, and Price. Inbounds to Hodges.
For Zip, Detroit. We've played a minute here at the Palace. Chicago gets a long run from Grant to go. Horace Grant and Pippen both in their 3rd seasons now and play veterans than young players. Isaiah gets Paxson dotted line, flips it up. No, it's off the heel to guess who? Michael Jordan, his first touch. Brings it all the way to forecourt. Doubled on the outside. A bounce on the wing to Cartwright. Mr. Bill in the corner to Pippen. The long gun goes from Chicago. Should have been credited with a 3. I thought I saw an official's hand go up, and now they do put it up on the board. It's 5-4 Chicago. Isaiah looking to drive. Pippen falls. Isaiah dishes back topside to Lambier at the foul line extension. Edwards. Now Isaiah gets it on the other side. Taking Pippen down the lane, dishing in the
2 long shots way out. Jimmy made them, and the 3rd one he went up in the air, and Schmitz figured, oh, here he goes again.
Indiana with 4 turnovers, 3 on the offensive fouls. Shot clock at 10. Jordan from 20. He's getting closer. Here they come on the run. Reggie Miller on the run out. 8 points for Reggie Miller. Pacers a 4-point lead. Ten to shoot. Paxson trying to get spacing. Cartwright against Smith. Doubled up. Here's Horace Grant down the lane. Nice drive, but he's there to follow in his own miss. Horace with 6. Good Paxson steal, and he fires long and hits it. That ties the game at 12. Good mental effort here early by the Bulls. They're very sharp. 6.
Paxson didn't bother him there. Outlet Jordan. He's 1 on 3. He pulls up, shoots the jumper, and hits it. Boy,
watch out.
That's confident.
Yeah, but watch out, because he's knocked in 3 for 3 here, and he can have a big night here if he decides to turn it on offensively. But you saw an example the last 2 times of bad passing by the Hornets.
Trapuka, there's a good pass. Gilliam, the easy layup. 17-11. Has he touched the ball before tonight? Doesn't seem like it. They go low to Cartwright again. He misses. Rebound Curry. Gilliam in the lane. Stolen away by Scottie Pippen. On a drive, Jordan to the hole. Yep.
Well, he had nothing for a while. He's got 8 very quick ones, however.
And just like that, it's a 4-point game, 17-13. We still have...
Good job defensively here in the early going. Wilkins on the drive. They check him. He still slips through, and he's out of bounds. The Bulls have it. Gerald Wilkins really forced it along the baseline.
Boy, it's been a clinic so far in the first period of denying Ewing the ball. The Bulls have really been good at it, but how long can that last?
That's the question that we hope to answer as the afternoon progresses. Here's Jordan inside, around Ewing. Couldn't get the reverse, and Patrick takes it down. See what I mean about Michael raising it up a level when he's against that all-star caliber player on the other side?
Ewing shows why he might be an MVP.
Here's Patrick with his first attempt. Cartwright the rebound. Pax off to Pippen, in on Ewing. He shoots it in, and a foul on Patrick Ewing. Scottie Pippen.
I didn't see him coming. He was right behind John Paxson as Pax went.
Michael Jordan jammed with a right hand right over Manute Bol.
He got a running start, and he says, whoa, tongue, here we go. Woo. Bol, you over.
24-18, Bulls by 6. Off to the right, Marciulionis against Horace Grant. He takes it on the drive, kicks out to Richmond. Another 3 try. That one rimming good. Mitch Richmond gets it to go. He's got 5. And the Bulls lead is 3. Bulls already in the front court. On the move, King has his shot blocked. Goaltending. Stacey King gets the basket.
Did he call offense, did he?
No, goaltending. 26.
Oh, all right.
Manute Bol's block. Well, Sports Channel would like to welcome its affiliate Ingersoll Cable in Muskego, Wisconsin. And, of course, our radio audience, flagship station, WLUP in Chicago. Here's Manute Bol out front, right corner. He plays to Mullen. He steps up all the way to the hoop, reverse, kicks it up high, and it's cleared by Stacey King.
Gerald, how do you play Michael? He said the one thing you have to do to him is make him play defense. So you see right away, Gerald wants to make some shots to bring Michael out.
Will Perdue, no, follows his own shot and goes up again and overshoots.
Now, Purdue's got to be careful not to let the fans get him overexcited about being in this game. It's tough enough playing against Patrick. Purdue's got to take his time because they'll get the ball to him.
Wilkins throws up the air ball, the long outlet to Scottie Pippen. Far side, Jordan, beautiful pass from Perdue, and that one's batted away by Johnny Newman. Wilkins for Newman. And a beautiful lay-in by Johnny Newman.
Great ball movement by the Knicks that time. Newman thought about dunking it wide. He just got the ball in the basket. But Will Perdue on the other end has got to dunk the basketball. You can't let somebody 6'4" block the shot when you're 6'10".
You have to respect that outside jump shot of his.
Oh, and he was nearly in triple territory there. Missed the free throw, though. And it's Chicago 16, the Pistons 14. With the basketball outside is Grant. He'll hand Jordan screen for him. Dumars fights through it. Jordan spins to the lane. Dumars and Lambier collapse, and Billy gets the foul. They collapsed on Michael, and Lamb will pick up his second foul.
Well, I think Georgie did foul, and Joe did a great job. I'll tell you, Joe Dumars has got a great base defensively. You see he's got his tail down, he has his feet apart, and Bill came over and initiated the contact, and as a result, Jimmy Clark is right there in the baseline. It's a call that he has to make.
Chuck Daly will debate it while Jordan shoots a pair.
The Hawks are having in transition and not picking up their men. Too many easy shots right now for the Bulls.
Which was their problem during the 6-game losing streak.
Exactly. You have to get back.
Cliff Livingston will come in for the Hawks. Kevin Willis is coming in.
Moses.
Moses and Cartwright really going at it. A couple of veterans who have bumped bellies before. Dominique takes it to the paint. Little finger roll, doesn't get it. Gets his own rebound. Jordan takes it out of his pocket. Here comes Michael. Dishes it off to Pippen. Inside. Great pass to Grant, who gets the basket.
Chicago looks awful good right now. Michael's double teaming, looking for the steal. Pippen's filling lanes. 22nd timeout called by Mike Fratello.
Oh, I tell you what, they are on a roll right now. They have opened up that 12-point advantage with 6:26 remaining in the first. And this is something that you don't want to do against Chicago. Let's take a look at Michael.
Don't get down too far. Michael Jordan might get away with a little foul on that play. Steals the ball from Dominique.
Pippen and Scotty can't finish against Elijah. Stacey King can't either. Cleared by Thorpe. A 4-on-1 break. Now 4-on-2. Elijah muscles it up and draws the foul on Paxson.
Boy, oh boy. They got two guys point-blank shots at it. Looked like they both got a little body with them when they... Scotty got the pass, went in, and Elijah said, no, not here. I live here. And then King got it, came around, gave the fake, and Elijah doesn't buy the fake. He only goes when you see the ball. Now we go down the other end, and Pax commits the foul, his second.
Craig Hodges ready to come in.
This could open him up a little bit if they want to double and do some things, if Craig's got that rhythm with him.
Of course, it was on this floor last year in the NBA Saturday when Craig Hodges finished second in the three-point shootout.
Dale Ellis.
Yep. They played the game in the Astrodome, but the Saturday activities were here. Elijah after the two.
Sometimes, Michael, we watch him and just see him all the time, and you think you know his moves. You don't know him.
No, because
he doesn't know him.
Because we don't see the game like he does. I don't think anyone's ever. Look at that play to Robinson. And a foul on Cartwright.
That was supposed to be the alley-oop play, but it wasn't a success. He rolled it on the back. Bill was leaning on the front, and the timing was off a little bit on it. He touched the rim with it, came down, and then Bill came in and clobbered him.
Did he ever? David Robinson with one more free throw here. He shoots 72% from the free throw line. He averages 23.2. And he has his first point tonight. Spurs by 3. This San Antonio team's got some talent on the bench, too. Sean Elliott comes in. Vernon Maxwell, underrated guard.
Paxson, he's a good outside shooter. His 20-footer no good. A beautiful rebound by Magic. Gets a 3-on-2. Magic in the middle. Left side to Green. Green underneath. Puts it up. Charger block. And they're going to call goaltending. Score of the basket. And also a foul on the play. Nice play. A.C. Green gets his first point in 2 nights.
Well, he ran the floor well that time, and when you run the floor with Magic Johnson, you will get rewarded. He goes to the basket, gets the foul, and Michael Jordan with the goaltend.
Jordan came out of the ceiling. All right, the Lakers 14-10. A lady having her 80th birthday, Angela Stedman. Her granddaughters are here tonight. Terry and Yvonne Perez. That's great. Laker fan, 80 years old. All right, here's the free throw by AC. That's way short. The rebound is off and is taken by Grant. Grant clears the ball off, and Hodges is in the ball game now. Hodges a good 3-point shooter. Hodges from Long Beach State. Pippen's got the ball. Pippen brings it out in front to Jordan, and Jordan holds it up. Paxson's out of the game. Now to Hodges. He's a good shooter. 20-footer is not.
Here come the Nuggets back as Lever brings it down. Michael Jordan knocked it loose, but off Purdue, and now Pippen has it. Scotty off the pull-up. Nothing stays down for the Bulls, but Purdue cleans up. An 8-point lead for Denver. Here's Rasmussen wide open.
What a pure shooter for a big man, isn't he, Jimmy?
Didn't it look as if from our angle, John, that pass was thrown right through the Bulls defense?
Yeah.
It looked as if the Bulls would have their hands in the air. They could have had that pass. Pippen to the rack for the two-hand jam. Rasmussen walks. Now Tim Kempton is in for Denver. Stacey King coming on for the Bulls, replacing Horace Grant. Jerome Lane sits down with Kempton on.
Bulls. The Bulls looking for their 30th victory of the year. Second shot by Theus, that's it. So Reggie Theus has attempted 10 free throws. Catledge has attempted 12. 9
10-point lead for the Bulls. Armstrong has it out high, 12 to shoot, works it left in the dribble, gives to Hodges. In it goes to Cartwright, low left, across the lane, fakes, fadeaway jumper, rimming, no. Rebound, controlled by Pippen, and Scotty missed the layup. Ball on the floor to Green. Sid Green up court to Skiles. Skiles on the push, takes it in the lane. Right side, Theus, a three by Reggie. No good, long rebound, Hodges runs it down. Craig on the push, doesn't have numbers and takes it back out. Throws it wide left to Pippen. Scotty in the left corner, guarded by Ainsley.
The two players on the other side wide open.
Pippen on the drive, into the lane, runs into traffic, spinning move, shoots it in off.
That type of defense all afternoon.
Now, whoever is closest is going to be the second man there. Here come the Bulls. They lead it by 12, 6 count, 6:17 to go in the first quarter. Jordan hits another.
You know, that type of double-down defense will help Will Perdue do a reasonably decent job on Olajuwon.
Now, would they employ the same tactic if Cartwright was available?
Probably would, just to force the ball out of Olajuwon's hands like this.
There was Jordan doubling down then. The basket no good. Olajuwon with a rebound, and Grant fouls it.
But there's one absolute thing you got to do with Hakeem Olajuwon. He is a fierce competitor, and once a shot is taken, he goes heavy to the boards. Now, you watch on the right of your screen, Will Perdue really not concentrating on Olajuwon, and here's Olajuwon over everybody, fought his own teammate, but you've got to put a body on Olajuwon. Here's the foul coming up.
Jordan puts some pressure on him. Porter comes into the front court. Wide right is Kersey. Out front is Porter. Lobs it left side to Irvin. Inside they go to Williams, low left. Back outside they swing it to Duckworth. Right of the lane jumper is in. Kevin Duckworth hits it. And Portland has a 10-point lead. And they have done what they've hoped to do. They've taken the crowd out early. Although the crowd is fighting back. Here's a pass into Cartwright, low left. He backs in on Duckworth. Turnaround jumper, missed it badly. Cleared by Buck Williams. Terry Porter with a throw ahead to Kevin Duckworth. The Bulls a steal. Paxson to Pippen to Jordan. Michael in transition off to Pippen in for the left. He lost it out of bounds. Knocked down by Portland.
Well, they got back even after a turnover, Jimmy. They really hustled on back. Good defense, great offense by the Portland Trailblazers, and they hustle on back to protect.
Baseline left. Pippen looks to bring it in. He comes into Grant, now to Paxson. Shot clock at 16. Paxson on the walk between the circles. Off to the right is winning streak that they can play through against certain teams, and Milwaukee's one of them. The pass to Perdue is loose. He tries to save it and play, but to Milwaukee, and Jeff Grayer brings it down. Lojas from the outside. Michael Jordan the rebound. 4:52 left in the quarter. Pippen blowing in left baseline. He'll shoot two.
Ballhouse grabbed him as he went down the lane and went to the hoop. Good vision by Michael. This is what they did. They forced the ball up court real quick. Scotty going to the hoop gets fouled, and here comes Stacey King for Will Perdue.
With 4:49 left in the quarter, Scotty has the first free throw of the evening for the Bulls. And the Bulls lead is 2.
He had 3 long jump shots in the first quarter, the only Celtic to really get it going, plus a great pass.
Scottie Pippen missed his first attempt. Plenty of time on the shot clock for the Bulls.
On the road, Dick, you don't like to shoot early here. You want to get yourself going, get the high percentage shots.
Hodges for 3. Parrish gets the rebound. Good position. 5 rebounds already for Robert Parrish.
The guy with the ball, Jimmy Paxson, is having a very nice game. Came in very productive off the bench for the Celtics.
He had been a forgotten man for a long while in the Celtic scheme of things.
Matter of fact, 7 games did not play.
Parrish working against Perdue. This is the matchup the Celtics want, and Parrish takes him to the hole and has 10 points.
Yes, the Chief has made a few of those in his day over a lot of very, very big, tall, talented shot blockers.
Paxson picking up Armstrong. Had another steal. He leads all the 4ers in the league in steals. That was Alvin Robertson, who's got 12. Bucks
by 3. Looking for Horace Grant down low.
See, he has the size advantage right there with Tony Brown. They're mismatched at every position right now. You see Stacey King with Lohaus. You see Horace Grant with Tony Brown. Right now, the Bucks are going to have big problems trying to defend against the Chicago Bulls.
There's Pippen with the steal. Jordan caused it, though, as he blocked the pass. The feed to Grant from Pippen, who's fouled and misses the shot. The foul is on Brown. He has 2.
Well, if you get a chance to watch this play, I don't know if we'll have it or not, but when Horace Grant goes to the basket, he used his right hand here on the drive, Bob. If he would have planted strong and gone up with his left hand, he might have got a 3-point play opportunity. As it was in shooting the ball with his right hand, the man was able to hit him on the arm and it forced him to miss the shot. So around that basket, you got to use your arm.
By 5 inches. So it's a non-shooting foul.
First foul of the game. The Jazz look to bring it in. It comes into Bailey out front. Stockton against Paxson. There's Malone across the lane, draws the foul, and he'll shoot 2. Will Perdue has picked up 2 fouls in about 5 seconds.
Well, you look real quick and see if they come with Stacey King. He has come early, but they're going to stay. Malone makes that move to the middle, had all kind of jerseys around him, and he'll shoot 2.
Uh-oh. Is that score right? I just saw a score that said Minnesota 38, the LA Clippers 13 in the first quarter. Minnesota Timberwolves not known for their offense with 38 points on the board already.
Ball control team.
Yeah. Have less shot than the Bulls, who are shooting 57%. So the shooting's been good.
Lead is at 8 right now for Indiana. Ed Neely in the lineup as Shrimp drives to the hoop. Neely stole the ball, hit the end line, out of bounds. And we'll take 5 seconds for station identification. We'll pause right here on the Pacers Television Network.
This is WXIN 59, Indianapolis.
Here's Detlef on the move against Ed Neely. Kind of kicked it out of bounds. Neely, that looked like a good play. They gave the ball to us out of bounds. I didn't see him step on the end line there.
All right, Mike Mathis is going over to explain, I believe. Let's see, did he go out of bounds or not?
Never did go out of bounds.
No, he didn't, as a matter of fact. So didn't seem to be. So it'll be tossed inbounds. Indiana will have it, but 4 seconds on the shot clock. No reset. The ball.
As I mentioned earlier, Knicks had it last year, still lost to the Chicago Bulls. Here's Cartwright getting in, and it's offensive. No, let's see, basket counts. Goaltending. So Cartwright gets credit for his second field goal.
Well, the beautiful pass by Jordan. I mean, that's just a great pass. The bounce pass, easy to catch for the big man.
Michael Jordan here in the first quarter just looking to distribute the ball. He's taken only 1 shot. Again, it's Wilkins. He has 8 points. The Bulls 18, the Knicks 14.
Michael went for the steal and missed it. Wilkins had an easy shot.
Jordan coming up with 5 steals against Indiana the other night, along with his 45 points. And Pippen was out of bounds as he received that pass.
That's an example of what people would say, what a great pass by Jordan. It's only a great pass if it hits.
And the Bulls with 3 team fouls.
Well, at this stage, and you would expect it, the Bulls had some time off. The Pistons played last night, but you'd expect the emotions to run high, and the Bulls are really pumped for this one, Jim.
Now the question is, Isaiah a little short. The question is, can the Bulls sustain the mental toughness they've exhibited through the first 7.5 minutes?
Absolutely.
Because you know the Pistons will. A 5-point Bulls lead this trip. Paxson is open. He's got it stuck on automatic.
Now he can have a big night because Isaiah's going to leave him to double. John's got to continue to look at the hoop.
Nothing new for the Pistons. Isolation. Thomas wide left.
Give the Sixers a 4-point lead. Armstrong under pressure. King into the front court. Sanders. Well, they got the 3 rooks on the floor with Jordan and Grant. Here's Jordan against Hawkins around the King pick. Good play by Michael. What a tough shot he made. He had to sidestep Barkley on the way to the hoop.
What a bone-crushing pick King put on out there on Hawkins.
Here's Anderson wheeling in. Takes it back out. Thornton in the weave. It's Dawkins. Anderson is open. And that's his shot. Ron Anderson spot up and deliver on the perimeter. Not quite at three-point range, though. A 4-point lead for Philadelphia. King down the lane, shoots it up, won't go, and the rebound to Philadelphia. Long throw ahead to Thornton. Now the Sixers have scrambled it. Here's Dawkins with a lean in. Horace Grant the rebound. Michael Jordan back in transition. Quick burst. King with 6 of their first 10.
And I talked about holding this team under 100. The Bulls are going to be held under 100 if they don't get going.
Yeah, but they're doing that to themselves.
Yeah.
Here's Jordan with 13 on the shot clock. Michael drives it baseline. Pippen off a deflection. Still no hoops. Bernard King on the push. Drops it inside. It's knocked away. He tracks it down. 10-1 Washington. Bernard King around Pippen. Jordan comes down with it. Scotty may have gotten a block. A throw ahead to Pippen. Paxson into Horace. Pippen wide open. Yes. Yes, Virginia. The Bulls can score from the field. Washington by 7. Long time. And the Bulls could gain a half game tonight. Pippen guarded by Bennett. 3 to shoot. Scottie Pippen under pressure. And the rebound to Doherty. Mark Price brings it up for the Cavs. Price around the Doherty screen. Quick drive. Bounce pass outside to Elo. Now Price gives it up to Doherty. 8 to shoot. Nance fires. 2-point game. Larry Nance.
Very, very good passing team. Find the open man.
6.5 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Here's Jordan against Elo. On the fadeaway. Michael Jordan's got 6.
You know, he used to shoot a shot like that, only not that dramatic, but out of the center. Remember Corzine had that little drop step where he'd fade away and shoot that? And Michael's hitting that one.
Over the top, they go into Nance against Horace Grant.
Paced game. I mean quick.
Both teams like to run. Phoenix, of course, they like to get after it a little more than anybody. They lead the NBA, averaging over 115 points a game. They're pretty good running their half-court offense, too. Chambers missing, and Pippen cleans up in front of Rambis. Michael Jordan against Kenny Battle. Horace Grant works around the Cartwright screen. Inside to Jordan, the fadeaway. Michael coming off 84 points over the weekend against Cleveland and Sacramento. We've played a minute. Kevin Johnson gives it up to Rambis. Chambers guarded by Grant. Pushes off, fakes in the lane. The short shot is in. Two-point contest.
Deflected away. Boy, Pippen was loose on the baseline, but somebody got a hand in it. And Wilkins from Peaks from the New York fast break is really paying dividends.
And off of defense, block shots, get their hand in, deflect the ball. I mean, it's been a very good performance for the Knicks right now. I mean, had they been playing this way over the last 2-3 weeks or so, they certainly wouldn't have lost the number of games that they have.
Jordan, not this time, nowhere near. Rebound, Grant, yes. Horace Grant with the hoop, Bulls by 2. 43 seconds left. You want to be an announcer trying to broadcast and get all the tenths in after this. Rebound, Cartwright. Ahead it comes to Pippen. Armstrong, good move. Chicago will get another possession, and they lead by 4. There are 19 on the shot clock.
Well, you have to, when you play a team like Chicago with a player like Jordan, you have to realize that he's going to embarrass you a little bit at times. He's a spectacular player. Now they got a switch off. Fleming is now covering Jordan. Grant will shoot it. Didn't get it. Rebound comes off to Reggie. And the Pacers can take the lead again. Chuck Person drives on Pippen. Oh,
Chuck,
left it right off the rim.
Great move by Chuck. Too bad he couldn't get that hoop.
Here's Pippen driving. And Chicago leads it by 2. Pippen with 6. The Bulls 12, the Pacers 10. 5 minutes into the ball game. First quarter of play. Smits. Reggie Miller. Detlef Schrempf. Good strong move on Grant.
Oh, that's great. That's great to have that offense in there low like that with Detlef.
He got Michael in the air, but he shuffled his feet, says Bill Spooner, and so the Bulls have it on the Mavericks turnover.
Boy, they picked him up deep.
Yeah, Harper putting backcourt pressure on Paxson. The Bulls swing it out front. Whoa, Scotty missed Horace Grant wide open underneath. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen against Perkins. And the rebound to Donaldson. Dallas with a couple of impressive wins lately over San Antonio, home and road. Here's Perkins. Nice move on Scottie Pippen, and Sam Perkins got the easy one.
And Perkins, nice move inside. He's a free agent, unrestricted, Jim. It'll be interesting to see what he draws this summer from other teams.
Well, with the problems they're having with Tarpley, Dallas can ill afford to lose him.
Boy, that's right.
All right, here we go. Cartwright and Hot Rod Williams, and the Cavs up with a tip. Brad Daugherty delivers the ball to Winston Bennett. And now it comes back out perimeter to Price. Jordan on him. Price all the way down on the dish to Williams for the dunk. The Bulls back home after a thrilling victory in Dallas on Saturday. On Paxson's shot at the buzzer, the three-pointer that gave the Bulls the 1-point win. Jordan with a dunk.
Well, nothing changed. Elo went out, picked him up. He made a little move to his left and really lost Elo, Jim. I don't know what happened. He wasn't even with him when he went up for that dunk.
Michael Jordan with 2 points in this game, and right now he's averaging in the last 2 games against Cleveland 35.5 points a game. Elo has it, stripped by Pippen. Pippen's got a
wow, left-handed.
Displaying his point guard skills, taking it in there, hanging endlessly, and then dishing off at the last minute with a little shuffle pass.
Here's Lewis in the corner over Will Perdue. It's the jumper. Reggie coming off a career high 34 against the Knicks, has had 2 great games here at Chicago Stadium. 30. Bird backing Charles Davis down. Now he's isolated on him. Forces his way in. Turnaround jumper, no. Klein battling, but Jordan got it. Following Joe down the lane as 4 Celtics cut him off. Perdue to Paxson, jump shot. Hit it.
Paxson compliments Jordan extremely well because he's a constant threat himself. And obviously, if you're going to trap or roll with people to help out on Jordan, it's probably going to...
And had 2 free throws to boot. Now Michael Jordan driving on Lewis. And the Bulls score. Well, there you go. Good coaching call, Rick. And of course, that wasn't very obvious. Young Bagley at the point. To McHale. Bagley open with 10 on the shot clock. Rebound Jordan as the Bulls run. Cartwright had drifted out early, but Bagley had got back to get him. John Paxson from long range. It's 11-4. Chicago Bulls closed out their home season last night with a win over the Washington Bullets. So they played last night, came into Boston today. The Celtics had an opportunity to rest. Lewis from long range. Reggie Lewis has 6, and he's 3 out of 3. Keep you posted on the important.
And Michael has 9 points early. Pippen now playing Alvin Robertson.
Pierce kicks it out to Robertson, who's going to drive. Humphreys gets the loose ball, feeds it inside beautifully to Cadillac Anderson. Nice job of Humphreys, who's playing very intelligently at the point tonight for Milwaukee.
Interesting to see how much it's going to take out of Michael Jordan having to guard Humphreys. He does the best job. Phil Jackson decided he wants to have him on Humphreys, but that again can wear him down on the offensive end.
King with a spin move inside draws the foul. King went to his left, to his left, to his left, to his left early in the year. And he's been moving more and more, going to his right and becoming a much more dangerous player down low.
Gillette announced.
Left center of the screen. You see why.
Jay Humphreys bringing the ball up, and so far doesn't show any of the effects of the pulled groin muscle that he suffered here on Friday night.
Well, I'm not sure I agree with you, Greg. I haven't seen Jay Humphreys try to beat John Paxson, and I thought that was a mismatch in the favor of Humphreys, and I believe that groin hurt him.
Ricky Pierce gets his first bucket.
I think what Jay Humphreys is trying to do is preserve himself because he knows it's a long game, so he doesn't want to take a chance with it.
Fine, Quinn, be that way.
Thank you very much.
Shot clock down to 10. Alvin Robertson on Jordan. Nice pass for Pippen.
The shot was great, but you're right. Cadillac gets called for the foul, but Michael made a great look.
Milwaukee personal foul. 34, Greg Anderson.
Right here, Michael, he's got Alvin Robertson, and right away he sees that Jay Humphreys came to help out. Humphreys was guarding Pippen, and that's what allowed Pippen to get free, but the pass is what makes it work.
Looks to be all right. I'm sure maybe it just gave him a momentary long-distance call, as they say in football. He hears it ringing still, I'm sure. Paxson, by the way, averaging just 4 points a game. 2 games this series. Matched that already here tonight. Has 4. Cleveland continues to lead Philadelphia. Hersey Hawkins has 17 points in that game early on. Nance had 13 early for Cleveland. Tied at 19. There's that Chicago trap. Roberts almost losing it. Lowhouse, bad pass to Anderson, out of bounds. It belongs to the Bulls.
And there's where the pressure of the Bulls causing the problem for them. Now you can see the turnover situation there. That was not a good pass. Lowhouse took it inside and threw it behind his own teammate.
Series, and Robertson comes up short with a free throw.
I don't like to see him get that close to the hoop. I'd rather see the shot come from the outside. I don't want to see this get into a battle of
0 for 2. Stacey King the rebound ahead to Jordan. Paxson brings it up.
You know, they're thinking now is that Purdue's in there to take hard fouls.
Well, maybe so. Here's Michael Jordan on the drive. Baseline left, gets through a double team. Leaves it for Purdue, and he lays it up and in. Will Purdue cleaning up the play.
His first hoop
by Michael finding him.
That's right, his first hoop in the playoffs, isn't it?
First shot attempt. Here's Robertson's outside jumper. No good. The long rebound tipped up in the air. It's still loose, and it's finally grabbed by Will Purdue. Good job by Will. He's made his presence felt here. A bucket, foul. Now Jordan, top of the key, left side, Paxson, the wide open shot, rimming high, no good. Tip tried, no good. Tipped again, no. Will Purdue with a fake and a follow. He's fouled, and Purdue.
Points all from the line. He's 5 out of 6. Only now he's got 2 rebounds, no field goal. Pippen left alone for the jumper. He's too close.
If Scottie Pippen has a weakness, it's his jump shot. That's one that if he's not on the angle, he's not a great shooter.
This guy's weakness is not his jump shot, but he misses that time. Hawkins, Barkley with the rebound, but he misses the lay-in. Right now, foul on Philadelphia's Charles Barkley.
Boy, right now, Charles Barkley is telling Hersey Hawkins, don't settle for that outside jump shot. Hawkins takes it quickly. Great play here by Barkley, but you know what? He goes away from the contact here to keep from getting the foul, then the bump there by Barkley. Nice play by Stacey King.
Pippen from 14.
See, that's the shot that Scottie Pippen's got to make. You can see right now, not confident. He's an angle shooter.
Barkley with a beautiful pass of about 40 feet down low to Ron Anderson.
And Bob, what I mean by an angle, Barkley picks up his first foul. See, Michael Jordan's the kind of player, though, he knows how to play with fouls, so he'll be smart to pick his spots.
Michael again. This time it won't go. Barkley had a hand on it. Ball belongs to Philadelphia. Pinned down by Pippen.
Scottie Pippen very active around the offensive boards. Charles Barkley must be aware of him. Scottie with those long arms has a great ability to tip dunk that basketball and not even bring it down.
Mahorn trying to back in against Cartwright. Turnaround shot won't go. Nothing but Bulls around the boards that time.
I still think it's important to get Mahorn some shots like that against Bill Cartwright.
And Michael is having himself a hot first quarter. He has 9 points already. 16-12 Chicago.
Smart play by Hersey Hawkins, taking Michael Jordan off the drive, realizing Michael has 2 fouls, not settling for the shot, although he did not score. 2 rebounds by the Sixers and a stick back.
Barkley gets his first field goal of the night.
Nothing requiring brain surgery.
Paxson across the line. Scottie Pippen with the ball. Ed Neely is checked into the Chicago lineup. Jordan fakes, starts his move, out of control. He travels. Great defense by Hersey Hawkins.
This is just great defense on the part of Hawkins. Didn't get faked out of position. Look how he kept his body on him, stayed right with Michael, and Michael just lost control of his body balance.
Meanwhile, back at the game, Anderson heads into the lane and a foul. Second foul on Pippen. Grant back in as Pippen goes out.
He's got 10 points in the first quarter. Mike Jaminski, not your typical center. He's kind of a perimeter center.
Well, against certain people, he can get the shot off, as we saw very well in the early part of this game against Stacey King, who kind of gives him his position, but he is more known for his outside shooting ability and passing.
Cartwright.
I'll tell you a guy that's banging right now for the Bulls. That's Grant.
Mike Jaminski getting a much-deserved hand as he takes a seat on the bench, replaced by Rick Mahorn. So it's Dawkins and Hawkins in the backcourt for Philadelphia. Rick Mahorn, Ron Anderson, and Charles Barkley for the 76ers. Anderson going by Grant. Paxson with the loose ball.
Great block out that time by Neely.
And John Paxson hustling down the court for the left-handed layup, scoring his first basket of the afternoon.
That's what they have to do more of. Get Paxson.
The officials thought this was the kid with the narrow head, and it's John Paxson and not his brother Mike. They thought he should have got a call here. He doesn't. The call goes against the Bulls as Scottie Pippen comes over the back.
Down it comes to Jaminski. His jump hook goes. Mike Jaminski with 4. Everybody has scored for Philadelphia. They lead by 7. Barkley has 8, Mahorn 2, Jaminski 4, Dawkins 5, Hawkins 4. Michael's been most of the offense for Chicago. Trying to get Scottie Pippen involved, and he drew the foul from Charles Barkley. That'll be Barkley's first.
Philadelphia personal foul, 34, Charles Barkley.
Team's fourth.
The team's fourth.
And at the line will be Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen at the line, he shoots 2.
The strength of Philadelphia's game is with their inside scoring, particularly with Charles Barkley. That's not the story for the Chicago Bulls.
Paxson, this time guarded by Dumars. Thomas on Jordan down in the post. And he's fronting him right now. There's the alley-oop for Michael. Has a big size advantage, but James Edwards with a block shot. Cartwright throws it away. Grant chases it down, saves it, throws it away again.
Both teams may be a little anxiety-ridden here, particularly in being able to develop the type of offense that they want on each end. Nevertheless, though, we're seeing excellent defense. Both teams starting to dig in right from the start.
Defense more than nerves, Lenny?
Well, certainly they're forcing the passes away. There was a great block there on Michael Jordan in the last Bulls possession. So you got to give the defense some credit.
Here's Edwards. Still no score in the game. Grant with the rebound. We played 2 minutes. It's zip-zip. Pippen. Double team from Lambeer. Back to Jordan for 3. Got it. The drought is
from the ball. No foul or something against the trick.
On against Chicago on Cartwright. 2 on Cartwright.
Bill Cartwright set a moving pick trying to free Michael Jordan. Dumars sliding away from the screen, and Bill Cartwright stuck his hip out to get the foul.
Isaiah Thomas crosses the line. It's 12-5 Detroit. We've played 5 minutes of the first quarter. Dumars winds up shooting over Pippen for 3. He's 4 out of 6 from the field and has 9.
This guy is the guy to turn the game around. 18 points in game 1 in the third quarter. He's already on fire.
Purdue goes to the hole, way short. Here comes Rodman. They're 1 for 10 from the field, Chicago. Rodman breaks away from the hoop. And a foul.
I think they're calling a foul. That will be Pippen's second. That'll be a problem now. Scottie Pippen in foul trouble with 2.
Under 2 minutes to go in the first period. Pippen trying to take Aguirre in. Sally last touched it, and it's still Chicago's ball.
The main thing is not to force right now. Chuck Daly has his explosive offense out there. He has, you know, the 3 major subs, Vinnie Johnson, Sally, and Aguirre. And this is the unit which they've had a lot of trouble matching up with.
Grant goes out with 8 points and 5 rebounds and is replaced by rookie Stacey King from Oklahoma, who Phil Jackson said yesterday to us, our most successful post-up player against this team.
Well, early in the year, he would get the opportunities, but he was shooting in the low 30s. As the season wore on, familiarity of getting the ball. But they need him also on the boards, Dick. He's got to play big underneath.
Ball knocked away from Cartwright. Scottie Pippen misses on the other side, and Vinnie Johnson, who has entered the game. So the great bench that has made the difference now in their full force for the Pistons.
What? That was an extremely quick penetration. Here's your pick and roll.
Steal, 2-on-1. Jordan. And it's still Bulls ball, and Chicago is getting out on the break on turnovers and missed shots thus far.
Now here you have the pick and roll. Now watch how quickly Chicago traps this. Michael reaches from behind, taps it away. Now on the fast break, they had a 2-on-1, but Michael could not get that pass through.
Grant missed. Nearly 5 minutes have gone by in this first period. The Bulls lead at 10-8. Game number 4. The Pistons won the first 2 at home. Lost game 3 here. Edwards. Pistons aren't getting close to getting any second shots.
The ball into Cartwright. The Bulls showed great patience. They couldn't get it in on the right side. They swung the ball back to George. He punched it into Cartwright on the left-hand side. Bill Cartwright is an excellent offensive low-post player.
Very comparable in style in many ways to James Edwards.
He is, and it's good, George, to see James come out and get 2 easy hoops. And Bill Laimbeer had 2 good cracks at the basket. He didn't make either one, but his jump shot looked good, and he was battling for the board on the other one.
Cartwright split the pair. Jimmy Edwards with a rebound. Now Isaiah working against Paxson all the way inside, dishing deep to Laimbeer, and he got the bunny to drop. 8-5. Bulls with it in Jordan's hands on the wing against Dumars. Now you've heard Magic Johnson say it'd be good for Michael to get some of his other players involved early in the game. He does go into Cartwright, and the Pistons are whistled for a Jimmy Edwards foul.
You know, George, that's true.
Bill Cartwright. Good defensive job by James Edwards of the Pistons. Thomas, it's a 3-on-2. Isaiah Thomas, Paxson. They'll reset.
Well, this is the Piston pace. They'll explore the run if they have an opportunity, but when they get in a half-court set, they're known for precise execution.
Chicago personal foul, Bill Cartwright.
Bill Cartwright, his second. Non-shooting foul, so the Pistons will take it out of bounds. Second team foul. Will Purdue will give Bill Cartwright an early rest.
Well, in our conversations with Phil Jackson yesterday, he was happy with the defense his team played in Game 5, but he was worried because James Edwards did get off a little bit. He had 13 points last game, a bit more than he had been scoring, and now you see it's paid dividends for the Pistons going to him.
Isaiah Thomas, 12 3-point effort. Ed Neely has come in now. He played only 1 minute in Game 6. So Ed Neely makes an appearance in the ball game. And he replaces Scottie Pippen. What does that mean?
Well, the insertion of Ed Neely kind of emphasizes the kind of play that's going on inside, particularly bounding aspect. Neely clears the place out. He's also a smart passer. He's a good conduit for your offense to get the ball to other people. Scottie Pippen will get a rest because he's going to be needed somewhere down here for offense.
Michael Jordan cuts the margin to 3, 7-4, nearing the 8-minute mark of quarter number 1. Back it comes to Lambier. 3, no. Hodges. Neely had gotten loose down at the other end, but the Bulls will slow it up. Michael Jordan. And it's a 7-6 ball game.
Well, the Pistons are getting the shots that they want. They're moving the ball. A nice job on Lambier.